Alrighty, that should be working. We should be live. Chew, bless me. Okay, alright. We should be basically good. Looks like we are live on all of our platforms, so we should basically be ready to start.
Connected. All systems online.
Alright, cool. Yeah, so last time, we did get a little bit done. We didn't get too far. We only played about 2 hours, give or take. But we managed to make this small, very small, tubular base structure and find a couple of upgrades and build a couple of tools and stuff. So we have a pretty decent start at least. And where is my habitat builder? Should have it somewhere, right? Certainly. There it is. Yeah, we're chock full of supplies. We have all kinds of stuff. I think we got the scan, yeah, for a room last time. What if we... Yeah, can we, like, bend this guy? Something like that, maybe? And then, like, add a room onto the end of that. Yeah, maybe something like this, right? And then, some windows would be nice. I think we're gonna, at some point soon, get some windows to add on to here, but for the time being, how big is this room? You know what? That's a pretty decent size. I'm kind of thinking about redoing this already. You know what? For the moment, this will be okay. This is only going to be a kind of temporary starter base anyway, so all things considered, it's not that important that it's, like, super, super fancy or whatever. Let's get our NDO terminal, or, NOAA, whatever it's called. I don't really have a great spot for that, to be honest. There, and then can we fit the other thing right next to it, the biobed? Oh, we need a glass. Okay, that's fine. Cool. And that should charge it, right? I think so. So if we... Let's just go ahead and, let's get rid of some stuff out of our inventory quick. Let's do some real quick organization. Let's grab all of this titanium. This, like, first one will just be our titanium. And then these two will just kind of be generic junk for the moment, at least. We'll worry about filling it in with more accurate stuff and sorting a little bit later, but for the time being, I think the only thing that we're going to be, like, totally full on is basically titanium. But this is going to be our initial base of operations. This is where we're going to kind of work out of for the time being. Yeah, the charge is pretty quick, too. And let's grab the rest of it. I think up at the top there, the kind of top left, while we're inside of our base, it shows us our like power situation, basically, our like input versus output. So we're generating 16, spending 8, it looks like. Grab this. And then, this couple titanium can go in here, and all the rest of the stuff can go in here. And I think we're going to keep... Let's leave kind of, like, tools and stuff in here, and we'll leave materials in this one, I think. Yo, what's up, Lazy? How's it going? Let's take these out. Yeah, that'll do for a moment, at least. Kind of give us a little bit of sorting. Grab our tools, and then, like, maybe we grab just, like, a health kit and some water or something. Not shit, just existing. Didn't go to my event today, I feel like shit just sitting here. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, we had some... Whoopsies. We had some stuff going on earlier today, which is why I'm a little bit late, but... I think we're just going to get rid of this. Maybe not, because it's got... Yeah, it's got the little... We'll call this the shallows.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, yeah, we still don't know how to make plasteel yet, which is not a huge deal. I think we have a wiring kit, actually, to make that thing. Maybe it's outside. Take these in, right?
Welcome aboard.
Okay, cool. Just like basically just like pile these up more or less somewhere. Close enough. And then yeah, we got some quartz. We can make some glass out of this. And then, where was the... Yeah, the wiring kits. Did we did grab one of those, right? Am I crazy? Oh, I have an advanced wiring kit on me. Do I not have a regular one, perhaps? Is that... Yeah, that seems to be it. I only have an advanced one. Okay, that's fine. I think a wiring kit's just like 2 silver, more or less, so... It's not the worst thing ever to make. Grab both of these portable lockers. We'll just bring them in for now. Don't really have anywhere else to go with them. Okay, so... Wiring kit. And then that lets me make the... Wake Maker. Arm-mounted jets for underwater maneuvering at risk of shoulder strain. Well, we're gonna go ahead and take that risk.
The Wake Maker is a marine adaptation of the Space Maker EVA thrust pistol system. Travelers should be careful to rest their wrist, elbows, and shoulders during prolonged use.
Very cool. We're gonna go ahead and test this bad boy out. Let's just put some of this extra kind of junk away, and then let's go try it. Okay, that's decent. That's decent speed. It's not like crazy fast, but it's probably pretty comparable to the one in the first game. It's definitely faster, which, you know, helps. Okay, and then I think let's bubble. Let's do something about our food situation real quick. Maybe we go and... Can I not take you? You guys too small? Maybe try to go catch a couple of fish to cook.
30 seconds.
Yeah, and I think for a lot of these... I haven't even picked them up yet, so this is going to be like the first time that they pop up on my thing as like new fish. I think I've scanned most of them, but... That'll probably be enough. Okay. Let's go back and cook it. We can eat quick, and then we'll set off and explore, and we'll see what else we can find out here.
Welcome aboard.
Maybe we we'll add the quartz to that.
Welcome aboard.
And then we can talk to Noah and see if he's got anything new.
I printed 26.
No, okay, that's all old. That's all old information, so we're fine. We need to cook these fish on our fab. Oh, a systems chip. Yeah, we need that. What did we need that for? We needed that for something. A rebreather. Okay, can we make fiber mesh? Fiber strong acid? We don't have access to that strong acid yet, I don't think. Did we craft one of those mild acids yet? Maybe that's what we're missing, is we need to, like, make one to... Oh, we do have one. See, acidic rayon pouches is what they need. Okay. Alright. Well, we kind of have some goals to work towards, I guess. I don't know fully the way that we do them, but we know roughly what we need. So let's go ahead and just put all of this junk away that we don't. Maybe take 2 of those. And let's go out. Let's go out and explore for a little bit. And I think I've investigated this wreck already, but we're going to go ahead and check it. Yeah, it's looking like this one's already been got. Okay, cool. Maybe we... Ooh. I'm pretty sure that we already did this one as well, but, you know, again, we'll check it just to be safe. I have builder. Angel Comb. Yeah, we did this one already. Okay. So let's start pushing for this next black box thing marker that we have, and we'll kind of clear stuff along the way. Wake fragments, we already got that. What are these? Nothing scannable. That titanium, that's silver. Okay, interesting. Ooh, bloom sap. Oh, yeah. This is, can I scan this? No. But I can cut it. And then, yeah, this makes air. That's good. That's useful. I know I am already going off plan, but, you know, I mean, look at this cave. How can we not come check this out? This kind of reminds me of like a deep rock cave, in a way, you know what I'm saying? Kind of got that vibe. No? Just me? Yeah. All the like glowies and the alien bits and stuff. Like, yeah, it's very deep rocky, yeah. All right, let's scan up some of these guys, whatever we can. Let's fill up our codex. This is a really cool little cove here. I really like this. This is neat. Download.
Anytime I say Nahima Journal Go, it starts recording. Then I print the important parts in quartz in case I get reset. So, it's recording now? Oh, yeah, I guess it is. Are you embarrassed? Hey, Nahima's hanging out with me in an air pocket and she's milking the sponges.
What?
Now I'm obviously embarrassed. Why? Because you seem to think sponges are mammals. Because you've recorded permanent evidence you have a friend, or is it me specifically
Cabbage.
who's an embarrassment? I have lots of friends. They worry about me if I don't show up. This sponge secretes an antibiotic for me because I feed it.
Is that a gunk seed? Yeah, basically. These are like big worm nests or something.
Zip. Nature isn't just red in tooth and claw. There's more going on than a market of violence. So come down and visit the hot cakes with me. Display a little solidarity.
Let's get some breath. Thankfully, with our new oxygen tank, sorry, we can spend quite a bit longer actually down here exploring and looking around. We don't have to do like the 5 seconds of looking around, 10 seconds of swimming back to breathe. There's stuff out this way. What is that? It's more of this cut up stuff. Okay, supply crate full of good stuff. Useful. Work light. You already have the beacon, but that's okay. Scan it anyway, I suppose.
30 seconds.
Yeah, okay. Let's cut back quick. Let's grab some air. Maybe from this guy. Got a little hab.
Welcome to my special clinic. The medal is giving everyone tremors. Sophie says don't treat it. I need a clear timeline of nerve breakdown. I say I cannot afford clumsy workers. This bed will reprint you with improved fine motor skills and muscle memory. No more fumbling around for your tools. It will delay the symptoms for a while. Just don't tell the boss. Let's help her pretend she doesn't know.
Dexterity.
Tool quick access improved. Oh, cool. Now I have another slot on my hotbar. That's nice. It's useful. Scan it right now. I think that's basically everything in here. It's kind of small, kind of sweet, simple. What's we got going on down here? I think this is where we came down, right? Yeah. Very cool. Very interesting. Okay. Grab this air bubble and we'll keep pushing for the thing. Already got the sonic resonator. Bloom biofilm. All icky sticky, bruh. Oh, okay, that's what the sonic resonator's for. Gotcha. Okay. So we're gonna need it to blow through some of this, like, yucky stuff. These are cool. What are these? These are like the angel combs or something? They're crazy.
Dominated by a single species of large jelly.
Yeah, apparently.
Simple ecosystems are often a sign of ecological crisis.
Grab this air bubble. I really like that there's a focus on staying underwater in 2. You could do it in some areas in 1, but in a lot of areas you were still kind of pushed into like surfacing for air every once in a while, or building like tube infrastructure down. But there seems to be a lot of focus here to like, oh, there's these like oxygen tunics everywhere, and there's these bloom root things that you can cut open, and there's like all these different habs down here, and like they really want you to stay under the water for as much as you can, which is like cool, because that's kind of, you know, that's kind of like part of the point. Under the sea. Under the sea.
Nahima field notes go.
Hydroelectric turbine. You're gonna need that.
I see signs of eutrophication.
I'm assuming we can put that in one of the current guys and generate some power, which would be really nice.
Somewhere in this ocean, everything is dying, and it's causing runaway growth here. Eutrophication. The jellies will poison the water, and this place will die too. This is how mass extinctions get started. I'll leave a copy of this log to mark the current edge of the jelly growth.
That's interesting. So these jellies are basically like over... Can I get this fucking locker? Thank you. They're basically like overpopulating, overproducing, and it's like kind of stomping everything else out, huh? It's troublesome. This is one of them currents. So yeah, when you get in this, yeah, see, it kind of like drags you along with it. It pulls you real fast, real far. And I think that's what the hydroelectric generator's for. We can put one of those in one of those currents, and the flowing of the water will, you know. It's my thoughts. Let's put some of this stuff in here. Some of these generic resources. And we need to worry about oxygen. Gotta be some air around here somewhere, right? Maybe not, maybe not. There's one. What are those, the nibbler things harassing me? Yeah, pretty much. This guy right here for now.
Shield the bulkhead. Keep the fire away from the lab. Sophie.
Stop stealing my resonator. If you want clear bloom growth, fabricate your own. There you have it. A bloom canker, open to feed. Resonators can destroy them in this state. Oh, that's interesting. Cankers close when they're not hungry. The resonator can't break the shell. Okay. Small biofilms can be cut apart, but the big ones need a resonator.
30 seconds.
Okay, this won't let me click it.
The noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Okay.
Return to the life pod at
Good to
your
know.
convenience.
Yeah, this won't let me take it. Maybe can we like save and exit and reload, and then it'll work maybe?
User has transmitted
Nope.
an alert.
Alright, well, early access.
To the life pod at your
Whatever. What can we do?
convenience.
We already went through most of this, so a lot of this stuff we won't have to worry about, but, we will kind of do one last sweep through and just make sure. Especially now that I have, like, more oxygen and stuff, and it's a little bit easier to look around. Biobed. Alright, we'll scan them. Alright.
This biobed was destroyed with a demolition explosive. The composition is not a licensed fabricator recipe.
That's interesting. Oh, there's something in there. Oh, well, good thing I looked. This is why we come back.
30 seconds.
Okay. You got that pilly? Yeah, already got this pilly. We have yet to build one of those processors. We don't know what that does or how to use that quite yet. So, bunk beds. Okay, cool. This game looks really good. This game looks incredible. Like, it runs pretty good, all things considered. For, like, how good it looks, it runs really well. So, like, credit to the devs. Yeah, I think we basically got everything in here now. Feeling pretty confident. I mean, obviously there was a couple of little things that I missed. And there was like that one that was kind of bugged or whatever, but yeah, it's not a huge deal, I guess. We'll just, you know, maybe in a couple of days or a couple of weeks or something, they'll patch it and fix it and I'll be able to come back out and do it, but, you know, whatever. It's the way she is. Can I just Noah you from here? No, not really. Okay, cool. Yeah, this one, we're gonna go ahead and call this one done, other than the one glitchy one. Let's look for that, locker. There it is. There we go. Let's go ahead and swim it back home, then. We can empty out all of our stuff, put away this locker, come take the NOAA coordinates, and then we can get back out and find some more stuff. Alright, boys and girls, I am going to have to be back in just a minute. I'll be right back. Alright, fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I have returned. Okay. Alright, we're back already. Thank you much.
Seconds.
30 seconds.
Power connected. All systems online.
This down right there, sure, why not? Noah, Wander.
Contact. K. Wander Wangmo. A young able spacer. Partial voice data retrieved.
Mirror breach got me. I should have brought flares. Stupid.
Do you remember when she stole that fried dough from her brother and offered it to you? Right in front of him. An egregious act of sisterhood.
No, I don't remember that.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Be cautious. Seawater viral load increases sharply out west of the life pod.
Okay, west is dangerous, got it. Let's eat. Let's drink. I'm dropping. Let's eat. Let's drink. Okay. These are like all basically full. Let's put away like all this junk. Oh, there we go. A little bit of lag. Probably this and this. Down here, we will drag the air bladder and maybe the flashlight or something. And then I think what we're gonna do is just to we are gonna go ahead and put in full batteries onto our stuff, and we're gonna charge up the old ones. We don't want to be like stranded out there or nothing. Blueprints. Okay, so we need one more repair tool, we need one more power storage, one more bioreactor, 2 tadpoles. And yeah, I don't think we have the recipe for strong acid yet, so we're probably missing some material somewhere. We just gotta go, like, you know, we'll swim over and there'll just be like a little thing we can pick up, and then that'll do the thing, more or less. Maybe we make this processor, huh? Maybe that's part of it. Underwater elevator, ideal for establishing work sites. Interesting. Oh, there's plasteel. Oh, okay, so we must need like a processor or something. Okay. I'm learning. Bam. Now in this. Yeah. Yeah, plasteel ingot. 2 minutes? Holy moly. Did you know about this? Turn on my fan quick. I'm getting kind of warm. Little bitty desk fan. Okay, another minute, give or take. Go ahead and top up the titanium rack. And then, yeah, these are like basically full, so. under the sea. Okay, yeah, so that's really interesting. I think we probably need to make, like, the strong acid in there as well. We probably can make a bunch of stuff, to be honest. We could probably make a whole bunch of upgrades. It's just gonna literally take a while, because it's, you know. But this will be a huge upgrade for us. This will, we can add this plasteel to our breathing tank, and then that'll make it so that we have more oxygen when we dive, and that'll be like super useful. Almost done. There we go. Let's grab this, and now we take it over here. Bam. High capacity air tank, baby. Boom. 120. Not bad at all. Not fucking bad at all. What about this rebreather? So we need the fiber meshes for that in the system's chip. So for that, we need a strong acid. Can we make that? Yeah, I actually didn't want to change recipe. Oh, okay, so we need necrolysis. I don't know where or how to get those. Or sulfur and gold. Also don't know how or where to get those. That's alright. Germanium. Okay, we're gonna just start making some of this stuff, because I think that's how you get more, like, recipes or whatever. But then, let's go ahead and start heading out. They did warn us about going out west. They said west is dangerous. There's a higher viral load in the water, meaning that we'll get, like, infected faster. But, you know what? There's probably other important stuff out here that we also need, so it's gonna be, hard to say no. We hit this one already. Dive elevator. Where do you have it? Yeah, I think we pretty much picked this one clean already. Let's go look over here and make sure we got everything from this. Pretty sure we did. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. There's a chest here I didn't even open. Owie. Okay, these are good. Is that a... Sonic resonator we got. Check. And I need the thing to blast that. Oh, yeah. So I...
All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom cankers and clear the infection.
Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna need a sonic resonator to go down there. I'm pretty sure.
Oxygen.
We can go take a look. Aren't you supposed to be above the water guy? Aren't you an above the water guy? Now we are above the water guy. Yo, if he takes off and starts swimming around, go like them. Yo, is that guy on that guy? I think they might have been riding each other. What the hell is going on? Oh, he's going up! He's going up! Yeah, baby! Take me up! Oh, this is cool. You You gotta, like, walk on him, though, because he moves underneath you. He, like, moves independent of you. This is awesome, though, dude. I got up on one of the fucking space whales. Holy shit. Look at this. That's so cool. Oh, and he's kind of dipping back down, I think. All right, well, thanks, guy. That was awesome. All right, we need to figure out what it is we need for one of these sonic resonators. Ooh, jack sponge. I'll jack your sponge. Huh? Hey, look. This is like copper and quartz. That's what it is. I was gonna call it like glass. A whole bunch of it in here. Really cool. Alright, well, there's not a lot we can do over here, I don't think, without our sonic resonators. We're gonna have to get one and come back, but we can still do some investigating. We can kind of swim around a little bit and see what else, other cool stuff there is out here. It's absolutely not to say that there's nothing we can do, we just can't do that. What we got that right? Yeah. Okay, yep, that's one we gotta resonate into. Ooh, it's spooky. I like it. I like spooky. It's kind of gray over here. Does this give me the fiber? No, it gives me the cracklings? Coral shavings, that's what they're called. This looks like a big, like, tentacle or, like, crab leg or something. Probably is. Titan rock boar. There you have it. Oh, there's some air soon. Ooh. Wander. Fix the parasite. Okay. Oh yeah. Bloom parasite. Okay. Sick kids. So Wander, whoever or whatever this Wander is, wants us to help fix this. This is part of them or connected to them or something. We need to sonic resonate this guy, huh? Bloom node.
This juvenile angel cone is a source of
Yep.
the local viral bloom. The virus forces it to pump nutrients into the rock bore below, which feeds a central viral factory nearby. Destroy the surrounding cankers to help clear the
Okay, we're getting chewed up real bad out here, but it's okay. We just gotta be careful we don't die. But okay, this is awesome. This is interesting. We know what we need to do. We know how we need to do it. We just gotta get the supplies and the materials together. This is super cool. Dead cave. That's where we're going, though. Dead man's cave. I love these things. These are so good. Really interesting mechanic. Maker. I hope those stay too. I don't know if they do or not. I hope they stay though. I hope that that like after you've broken one of these open, it's like permanently broken open, and not that like, you know, after a couple like in-game days or whatever, one of those slugs come and reclogs it. I hope it's like you know, like as you travel and open stuff up, you know, like your routes just get easier and gets more, you know what I mean. I like that.
The peak viral bloom is produced by an infected angel comb. The comb contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus. Treatment must begin with the juvenile combs nearby. Following infected rock bores may lead you to these juveniles. Caution. This angel comb has been converted into a viral factory and must be cured to gain access to new adaptations.
Okay. It's good to know. Grab this. Anything else around here we can scan? Anything we need? I hear the whispering. It's cool. This place is fucking awesome. So fucking spooky. I love it. Alright, let's get out of here. We can kind of check these. Flashlight. We can kind of check these on the way out. You know, see if there's anything like super cool we can scan or anything we missed or anything like that. But yeah, we're basically going to head back and we're going to work on curing this. And I like that we have a waypoint back to it. It's very useful. I really like a lot of what I'm seeing with this game. I was not that big a fan of Below Zero. I thought Below Zero really missed the mark in a lot of ways. And I know that they know this. I know that I'm not telling fucking the Subnautica devs anything they didn't already know. But like with that being said, yeah, Below Zero missed the mark. It was just like something about it just kind of felt uninspired. It felt very like corporate, and it felt very it felt like some executive was making decisions and enforcing them, and not like developers with an imagination and with a vision and with a dream were like making a game. But this is, at least so far, and to be fair, it could still go downhill. I'm definitely not saying, oh yeah, no, this is just like the first game, but like so far it feels much more like the first game. I am much happier with the quality and the just how it feels to play, how it looks. I like all this stuff. This is really good. I'm also clicking the wrong thing again, but we can scan these, right? Yeah. Scan these. Okay, can't scan water. I guess we know what water is, guys. For now. What do we got going on here? What do we... Sonic resonators. We need titanium ingot and a lead. I think the lead is our current stopping point. I think that lead is what's going to prevent us from continuing. Let's grab this, and we're gonna technically need another one, but anyway, I can like make lead or something. Oh, I can make glass from salt. Oh, that's really useful, because salt was really weird in the first game because it was like useless. I hate to say it, but its only real use was for you would add it to food and it would like dry out the food. It would make like jerky essentially, which makes perfect sense, and that's fine. But then the jerky would dry you out, and so you would need to drink water. So you would need to carry like you'd need to carry just as much water as you carried, like extra water as you carried regular food. But then like it also cost an extra inconvenient material to make. So it was like salt was just useless. Like you picked up salt and you like crafted like one thing with it just to get like the codex entry and stuff, and you know, whatever, and then like you just stop picking it up because who the fuck is making jerky? Like who the fuck gives a damn about jerky? I don't like, my food never lasts me so long that I like have to, you know what I mean? Like my food isn't spoiling and then I'm like starving to death, because first of all, your food spoils like pretty slow, and second of all, it's just like everywhere. Like, you can just go get a fish from like just about anywhere. So it's like, it's just not, like, starving to death is just not really a problem in these games, unless you like make it a problem. Like literally, you kind of have to like let yourself starve to death, which, you know, is fine. You know, I mean, everybody's got their own shtick going on and whatnot, but you know, this is kind of the way it is. So yeah, salt was not very useful in the first game, but if you can make glass out of it, that's pretty good, because glass, quartz, you it's not like quartz is hard to come by, but you're always kind of in low demand for it. You like always need just a couple of quartz for something. And so you know, when you're at some point you're like, oh, I got all this extra salt, I don't have any quartz, let me make some stuff from it. Water. Fucking dude, I swear to God, I'm never gonna stop doing that. Okay, we went west last time, let's head east. We're looking for lead. Lead's most important. And just a heads up, I am going to be, I know I kind of just started streaming, but, you know, it's about that time. Unfortunately, we just had to start late today. Nothing I can do about it. I'm going to be taking my dinner break soonish here in the next couple of minutes, probably. Maybe, like, right-ish now. So, just a heads up that, yeah, we're gonna be taking a dinner break in just a minute, but I do want to try to, I do want to, like, try to find this lead and stuff, and ideally, if we can at least... Oh, big crabby, big crabby! What are these guys called? Coral crabs, yeah. These guys are cool. These are really interesting. What is this? Is that... Oh, that's big salt. Of course it is. Of course it's big salt. Is all crabs? No, I guess not all crabs. Some are just domes. Oh, it's that game I'm afraid of. Yeah, we're playing some Subnautica today. I'm gonna be getting up to take my dinner break in just a minute, but yeah, we're playing some Subnautica today. Lead. Ooh, what's that? Repair tool? Can I... Hello? Alright. Broken. It says bioreactor. We need that. Boom.
30 seconds.
Yeah. Water slug. Oh, that, of course. That was the creature. Duh. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. What is that? Crab feces. Alright. Oh, great, we can eat it. That's awesome. That's exactly what I was hoping we would be able to do with the crab feces, is that it would be turned into a bio block that we can eat. That's awesome. Unless that's fuel, maybe. Unless that's a bio block of fuel. But that looked like the edible food block to me. Yeah, okay. So we can't go too deep over there. That's fine. We didn't want to go over there anyway. Lead? Titanium. I feel like the lead, the one lead we did find was maybe by the heat biome. But maybe that's just, like, dumb human brain. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna eat some dinner. I'll be back in like 30 minutes. Shouldn't take too long. Probably won't even be that long. But I will be back in just a little bit, guys. BRB for dinner, like 20 to 30 minutes. I will. I will take my time. Thanks. Good band, by the way. Real recognize real. Alright. Here we go. Webcam. Boomba loomba. Alrighty. Back to fishes. So, base card serving today. Huh. What were we? Lead. We were looking for lead. No idea where to go about finding that, but, you know, we'll just kind of swim around and take a look. Sure we'll find it somewhere. So what you, David Schwimmer, yeah, exactly. What are you doing today? You got any, big plans, or? Let's get some air. Yoinkus poinkus. I think we were down here, right? I think this is where we got some of that silver from. Just got home from Ron's grandpa's 85 B-Day celebration, but I'm planting roots in my game chair for the rest of the night. Very nice. Hell yeah. That's basically my plan too, is Subnautica till late tonight, basically. And then, yeah, that's pretty much all I got. Grab. We're gonna keep pushing out kind of westerly, I guess. If I remember... Hell yeah, brother. How you liking it so far? So far, it's good. So far, it's good. I was just saying before the lunch break, or I think I was in the middle of saying before the lunch break, how, like, Subnautica 1 was, like, really something special. They really kind of captured lightning in a bottle. It just, like, had such a great combination of, like, exploration and, like, wonder and intrigue. Lunch, dinner, yeah, it's all the same, whatever. It's like my one and only meal of the day, pretty much, so whatever I call it, doesn't matter. Yeah, the first game did such a great job of just, like, capturing intrigue and, like, mystery and, like, making you feel like you were just, like, a fucking speck in a huge pond, you know? And then, like, they came out with, like, a second game. It was, like, a spin-off mini title. I think it was originally supposed to be... Look. I think it was originally supposed to be DLC, and then it was a little bit too big for DLC, basically. So they just ended up selling it as a full game, but, like, it just, it kind of didn't have the magic. I don't know exactly what it was, but it didn't have the same, like, wonder. It didn't have the same, like, sights and sounds, and, like, it was just missing that Subnautica feel. But so far in 2, I really feel like they've kind of figured it out. You know, they figured out where they went wrong, because everything so far is, like, really cool, really interesting. And rebreather, we already got that. That's actually what we're trying to make, really. But yeah, so far I'm really liking it. The game looks really, really good. It's really pretty and really interesting. It runs really, really well, all things considered. It feels good to play. I like the upgrade system. The lore is good so far. Like, yeah, it's really good. It's really good. And it's multiplayer, which is cool, because that was something that a lot of people wanted out of the first game, and they kind of, like, are only just starting to get, like... I mean, there are mods for it. You can do multiplayer mods, but, you know, they're multiplayer mods, so it's not exactly the same. But this one just has it, so that's really cool, and I'm sure that for an absolutely ton of people, that's going to be like a game changer. That's going to be the selling point. Is, you know, it's a little bit less scary with a buddy, and you know, can't fault him for it. Like, I'm sure that's I'm sure that alone is enough for a whole new group of people to buy it. Where do we go in on this thing, huh? Glad you're enjoying it. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Glad. Where the hell do I go into this thing? Do I go into this thing at all? Is this maybe a don't go into it type thing? Oh no, there it is. Alright, let's get some air, and then we will go into this thing. Doorway should be right down here, right? Yep. Smash or pass Grimace. I would say it depends on what texture his fur is. Probably a pass, but potentially a smash. He could, you know, I'm not gonna rule out Grimace. He's kind of a baddie. But yeah, if his fur is like a weird texture, I'm probably gonna have to say no. Imagine he's felt. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm worried about. Ooh, battery terminal. Oh, we don't need that. Is that everything? Is that all the good stuff? I think so. Perhaps, maybe. Chance. Okay, go ahead and just suck up this guy. And we'll bravely keep going. Is that wiring kit? Moon pool. Yeah, we need the moon pool. That's really important.
Journal, go. No one wants to talk about how we got here. Pointless to speculate. I like pointless speculation. Can't be a flight navigation error. The cicada had years to adjust course. We couldn't fly to the wrong star, so we must have made an unscheduled phase gate transit. But phase gates come in pairs. If we jumped through a gate, we could jump back. And which phase gate anyway? Caesar is 14 years outside Transgov space. There are no gates en route, unless the phase gate wasn't human. Mantis told me that Altera found an alien phase gate on 4546B. It's where the frontiersmen got their mini-gate technology. What if the cicada
I felt that I'm a nail biter, so my little hangnails get caught in it easily, but that's my fault, not Grimace's. I also nail bite. Yeah, I also nail bite real bad.
Where's the cicada? None of us remember a crash. And
sorry, I'm trying not to talk too much over the
gate. It can't be the tailings. So who?
So, the gist of what's going on, at least in the story that I understand so far. Y'all are both freaks, not me, though. Oh, okay, I understand. I also eyebrow pluck from stress. I don't eyebrow pluck. I don't pluck at all. I nail bite. I skin bite. I do that. That's pretty bad. After I run out of nails to bite, I just start chewing the skin off of my fingers, and that's really painful and horrible and bloody and messy. So that's not any better than eyebrow plucking or anything, but Aaron has that on his leg hair too. He does it on his leg hair. Yeah, my fingers are like atrocious. My fingers are really bad all the time. But So the gist of the story is that we were originally a crew that was meant to go to a desert planet. We were sent, and we were basically in like cryo sleep or whatever, you know, we were supposed to be flying for some years on an automated ship, basically taking us to some desert planet where we were going to set up a like a settlement or something, colony. However, the ship did not land in the right place. It crashed on a random ocean planet that nobody knows anything about. It's a totally foreign, alien, crazy place. And basically the people are... The way that it seems, my interpretation of the way that the story is being told, is that the AI aboard the ship, Noah, is basically the bad guy. I mean, he's probably not fully the bad guy, to be fair, but he's basically the bad guy. It seems like he is manipulating the crew and the mission for his own benefit, because and like they were just saying, nobody knows how they got to this planet. Like, this planet is not along the way to the one we were supposed to be going to. This is not close. This is like totally off the charts. There's not even any like human built infrastructure that would lead to this planet, you know? So like they have no earthly idea how they got here, which is already sus. And so like the ship's being controlled by an AI, so immediately I'm suspecting the AI. On top of that, some of the crew have reported things like missing memories. Like they've found that they're missing memories through one means or another, and so they theorize that the AI is wiping those memories to make them more complicit and more docile and more, you know what I mean, more willing to do what the AI wants. And so my kind of thought is that it's sort of hijacked the mission in some way, shape, or form, and this deep dark shit is why I can't play this game. That's fair. That's fair. I'm pretty resilient to spooks most of the time. But AI is always the enemy. Write that down. Yeah. So that's kind of what it seems like, is that this AI has hijacked the mission. We don't know if it brought us here necessarily or anything. We can't prove that, but it certainly isn't doing them any favors, it seems like. But so anyway, some of the ways that it's causing problems and causing issues, the people, AI Captain, give me the plant, exactly. So basically the tech is advanced enough, the tech is advanced enough to where we can just like print you a new body. If we like scan you into the computer, this is what I need. If we scan you into the computer can like download you, and if you die, it can just like print you a new body, right? And so that's how it's like editing their memories and stuff, is that they're dying, and then when they wake up, they don't, you know, whatever the AI didn't want them to know or whatever is now missing, because it has control over your body and all that. And so but this whole planet is poisonous. Like, everything about it is poisonous. The food is toxic to humans, the water's toxic to humans, the air's toxic to humans. I don't remember exactly what the thing was, but it was like two different people were talking, and they were like, "Oh no, you were there. You helped me do this thing." And they were like, "No, I wasn't. You're crazy." And then they were like, "Oh, that was right before I died. Maybe it wiped those memories or something. You know what I mean? Stuff like that." Yeah. And you know, to be fair, these are all like audio logs I listened to like a couple days ago, 2 days ago, 3 days ago, whatever. But yeah, so pretty much, yeah, is that this AI, I think it's hijacked the mission somehow, some way, for some benefit of its own, and it is essentially like just reviving these people over and over and over to some end goal. I don't even think that they really know what it is. They are just trying to survive, so they're trying to find ways to process food and process water and build shelter and, you know, stuff like that. But like this AI, we don't really know what its goal is. It says its goal is to like keep us alive, but like, is that really true? Is that, you know what I mean? That could be not the whole truth, basically. But so yeah, everything's poisonous, and so basically you can't survive here long. You are basically forced to die over and over and over again, while this AI revives you and manipulates and does whatever. And so like some of these people are trying to like, you know, do specific things or get stuff done or like kind of. But for me in particular, I'm like a special kind of crewmate. The AI called me a QI, a qualified investigator. So basically, I'm the company problem solver. So I was basically frozen in this computer when they sent. And my goal was not to be a regular colonist. My goal was, like, if there's a problem, the computer wakes me up to fix that problem, basically, or whatever. That's the way it sounds like. And so, basically, the crew has devolved to a point where, like, they aren't, like, functional anymore, or whatever. And so I've been woken up to try to figure out the situation. Yeah, super cool premises, really interesting. You know, you don't really know who you can trust or anything. And part of the disease that you get living here is called Maysfield syndrome. That's what they're calling it. And it makes you like how do I describe this? So it makes you like hallucinate and hear voices and stuff. First of all. So, like, the ocean basically is talking to you. The ocean wants you to do stuff, right? Not just this AI and now your people and all this, but now the ocean itself. Go no further. You are experiencing Maysfield syndrome. Many of us have disappeared. You are about to join them. You do not need to go to the tree. You will not find anything. Noah will print a new fork of you. Your memory will be reverted. There is no jubilee except finishing the job. So, yeah. Exactly. So that's kind of what I'm getting at, is that this Maysfield syndrome, there's something about the planet that like infects you, and then it like makes you hear stuff and see stuff. It makes you want to go to this tree, whatever this big tree is, which I'm kind of suspicious it's a crab, to be honest, because the smaller ones are crabs, and this thing kind of has like big legs that, like, you know, you could be like, oh, it's like a root, but like that could also be a crab leg. So I think it's a big crab. But anyway, one of the things that these crazy people are doing is that they are being drawn to this tree. They're being lured to this tree. And so they have all these warnings that, you know, hey, don't go to the tree. Don't go to the tree. There's nothing at the tree. Don't, you know what I mean? Like, the tree isn't worth it. The ocean is calling you to the tree. It's not anything you actually need to do. Blah, 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 you know? And so some of the people are like totally infected, and they're like, their balls to the wall, like, oh yeah, we're all about the tree, we're all about the ocean. And some people are like, no, it's still bad, it's not, you know what I mean, like, whatever. But yeah, it's super cool. And there's other stuff too. There's other aspects and stuff that I didn't mention. You know, along with like the high-tech human reprinting, they can also just like change your DNA. So like, one of the things is that when you get here, because everything's poisonous to you, your biology isn't compatible. So like, even if you were to eat the food, even if you were to catch and cook and eat a fish, it wouldn't provide the necessary nutrients that a human needs, because this isn't a human environment, right? These are like totally foreign vitamins and minerals and acids and chemicals and stuff that developed completely independently of our biology. And so, like, you can't even eat. And so, like, that's part of it, is that when you spawn in, you basically just starve to death over and over and over and over. And, like, that sucks, because the thing just keeps reprinting you for you to starve to death again and again and again. But, like, at the same like it's really advanced. So if you find
Contact.
some other
Alterra starship wreck detected.
okay, if you find other creatures that maybe can digest the enzymes, then you can like steal some of their. This is what we're looking for. This lead. This is what we need, but we need small bits. We don't need this big bit. That's what we need. So, if you like find the genetic material of something that can digest it, you can like install it into yourself and like replace your DNA so that now you can eat the fish. Okay, you were starving to death a couple hours ago and now you can eat the fish. Or like, you know, oh, this water is too hot for you to go to, you're gonna die. But like, oh, well, these species can survive in this water, so let me, you know what I mean, steal their ability. 2i for the info for real. I've never seen or played Subnautica 1, so it's genuinely, I had no idea what this game was about. Yeah, and to be fair, 1 and 2 are very different, at least in some respects. The story is very different. It seems like you work for the same company as in 1 and 2, Alterra. They're kind of your corporation, mega conglomerate, intergalactic, super Walmart, Amazon people, basically. They're your corporate overlords. And so in the first one, I'll just really quick summarize. You played Robin, I think was his name, and you were on this Alterra ship called the Aurora, and you were flying through space, and suddenly, as you were going to like maneuver around a planet, suddenly your ship starts breaking apart, and everybody gets pulled down to the surface. So like, and spoiler alert, one of the minor twists that you find out pretty early on is that your ship was shot down. It wasn't a crash, it wasn't an accident. There is a giant alien gun on the planet that was automated that shot you down when you got too close to it. And the reason that you find out that happened... Sorry, I'm kind of talking over this guy.
Not all of us spoke Mongolian, but we knew that word. It started with the carpets, Twaruga, and monsters would grow. If you didn't have nanos, they would grow in you too. We had to leave everything. Now this, the virus that fills this ocean and fills our blood. We thought it was Kara at first, but it's not a bacterium. How can a virus cross between alien species? Nahima tries to explain it to me. I cannot understand how such a gifted young woman carries such anger, or why she seeks me out.
All right. So, yeah, and he was kind of actually talking about what I was getting into, which is kind of why I was like, oh shit, I should shut up.
Despite these irregularities, the resonator will selectively fracture mineral deposits and a narrow range of alien biomolecules.
Screw the ocean, man, yeah. So, yes, we can make this, thank God. Basically, the gist is that there was a giant alien automated gun on the planet. Do you have to have thalassophobia? Yeah. That's I'm assuming so, or something similar at least. But so yeah, you go to this planet 4546b. The automated gun shoots you down. It turns out the reason it did that is that the planet is under quarantine. There's an alien bacteria called the Kara virus that has infected everything on the planet. And it's basically like a total, it's a complete risk to like all of the life on the planet. Everything is basically going to die to it. And so the aliens that originally lived there decided to put the planet on lockdown, seal it up. Kara virus, yeah, exactly. And so yeah, that's the gist, is that they in order to stop the spread of this virus, because the virus essentially killed their people, they are going to stop anybody from coming or going to this planet. So you get shot down, and so your goal is now to escape, and you're the only survivor. You kind of slowly find that out as you like swim around and explore. Eventually you're like, oh wow, it turns out that you keep getting sent all these different life pods. Your system keeps being like, oh, we got a distress signal from these coordinates, go check it out. And then when you get there, you're like moments too late. The people were just devoured by something in the ocean, or something just happened to them, or you know what I mean. You're always just a few minutes too late. And so you're all alone, and it's really sad. And but so eventually you cure the Kara virus through the help of some intelligent species on the planet. There's like a giant, it's called the Sea Emperor, but it's like a giant like fish type shit. And it actually like produces some of the enzymes naturally that you need for the cure. And so like through helping it and through it helping you and everything, you eventually cure it, the quarantine is lifted, and then you're allowed to leave. But so yeah, the first game is all about this virus and how, or this bacteria and how it's like affecting everybody and stuff. But then now this one is a totally different planet, and there's a new virus. This time it's not the Kara, it's the Proteus virus, I think they called it. And this one is a bit different. One of the things that it does is it mushes up your DNA. So the way that they kind of described it is that living next to something makes you related to it, like, over time. So, like, by proxy of me living by this fish, this virus is, like, taking little tiny tidbits of my DNA and injecting it into this fish. And the virus is taking little tiny tidbits of this fish's DNA and injecting it into me. And, like, everything is slowly becoming the same, basically. Right? It's all slowly becoming one giant genetic collective, effectively. Which is, like, kind of crazy. Yummy, yummy DNA. Must be hella slow. Yeah, I imagine it probably is very slow. But that's kind of the gist. And so this maize field syndrome that they're going on about is probably...
Exhaled air. Recycling wasted oxygen for reuse.
Thanks. It probably is just basically, like, this, you know... so to say, like, big mind, this big brain that you're kind of, like, attaching to, you know what I mean? So that's pretty interesting, but we have our tools now, we have everything we need. We're gonna go back out, and we'll maybe grab a spare battery, just in case. But we need to go out to the Angel Comb, and we need to start seismic blasting the rocks off of it, or whatever the hell it is. I can't think of what it's called. But yeah, so that's kind of, I think my interpretation is that that's sort of what we're kind of going to deal with right now, is that these angel combs are normally a part of the, like, area, right? These are like normal, regular... Ooh, I don't think I have that thing scanned yet. What are you? Ooh, you're scary. A marrow breach. Alright, I get it, I got you. So yeah, anyway, these angel combs seem very important somehow to the, I know it's been like the way of our, I know it's like way ahead of ourselves, but I think next major game outside KCD needs to be land-based. Been a lot of water in this bitch lately. Thoughts on Ark? So here's the problem. We probably won't be able to do Ark. Because, first of all, I will not be able to run and stream the new one. Definitely, right? And I don't think that I want to do the old one this late. What was that flying blimp thingy? Oh, the space whales. These things? They're like giant like giant whales. They glide along the ocean. They keep their little like tail thingies in the water, and they like glide along. Right, basically at the start of stream today, I actually managed to get up on top of one. There was one that like dipped down for, I don't know, a drink or something, and I climbed up on top of it and I rode it around for a little while for like 10 minutes. So if you look back at the beginning of stream, you could see us riding around on one. I think I clipped it. But yeah, we probably won't be able to do Ark just because I physically won't be able to stream the new one, and I don't think the old one is like, I don't think the old one's gonna get really any attention, to be honest. Especially with like how kind of the community has turned on Ark in the last like year or two. Smash or pass? Subnaut Space Whale, probably a smash. Yeah, that's probably a smash, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it would smash me. It might. They seem pretty peaceful, but who knows? But yeah, I think they'd be fine. You know, they're kind of jelly-y, you know. So like, at least they look jelly-y. So like, I don't think they would be like too like hard or like aggressive or angry. You know, they'd be kind of passive. So yeah, I'd take a smash. I think they're just kind of cool with it, you know.
Viral replication impaired. Destroy these cankers wherever you find them.
Yeah. So these things, this is like replicating. So if you think about this like your body, right? This is how viruses work in real life, is that they effectively, when you get like infected, it injects itself into one of your cells and it hijacks that cell, so that now that cell, instead of producing more like body cells that you would use, it's now producing virus cells that it can use, right? And so basically what's happened is that these angel combs, which are somehow very important to the ecosystem or something, have been infected with this disease. And so now it's using these angel combs to spread itself. And so we can take this sonic resonator and blast off all of these things. And that will not only reduce the amount of like parasite in the water, obviously, but like more importantly reduce the amount that's being created, because it's, you know, it's being made here now because the disease like took over this structure. These fucking fish are blasting me to pieces, but I'm blasting them first.
Return to the adult angel comb to check the status of the main viral bloom.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so now this one's free. And yeah, all of the goopy white yuckiness went away. That's good. And it's not so gray in here anymore. So now, if we follow, which these big, like, crab-leggy things are what are connecting the nodes, it seems like. If we follow this big crab-leggy thing and go check on, like, the parent node, this side of it at least should be healthier, but we can track down the other sides that are still diseased, right? Yeah, this side's looking a little bit better, but we still have like 2 more at least.
Infected angel comb. It contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus. One of the juveniles feeding it has been treated. One remains.
So these are actually how we get new adaptations. So like when I, for example, when I gained the ability to eat the fish on this planet, I gained it from one of those angel combs. I like stuck my hand in it. It made me all goopy. And it, obviously you can hear this thing talking to me. You can hear it like whispering to me while I'm working. I think that's the Mazefield syndrome, right? The, sort of the... Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die. I'm probably gonna die out here. That's okay, though. I'm not that worried about it. I'll just get reprinted. Yeah. I'll just get reprinted. And you lose like a good chunk of your inventory, but that's fine because we'll just swim back out there and pick it up. Tell us about Ruby.
Ruby Lenore, lead pilot. Partial voice data retrieved.
Don't forget to hydrate.
Hey! Umala! Uh-oh.
Do you remember the flight to the Cicada? Before you were scanned into storage, Ruby kept maneuvering the shuttle wildly and then apologizing to the passengers. I don't know how you felt about it. Personally, I was charmed. She finds her work intoxicating, and that's what life is all about. Loving what you do. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
So, I guess it depends on what you mean by that. As far as a little companion goes, basically the only thing that is like friendly to you in the first game, you can steal, hatch, and then raise a cuttlefish baby, and he becomes like your little guy. Otherwise, like, obviously your like suit AI talks to you constantly, so like that you could kind of count that probably, because you know it's like a robot and it hangs out with you. But it's not very like adorable or like sweet, you know. It's just kind of like a voice in your head. But the cuttlefish in the first game was pretty cool. A lot of people missed it, but it was really cool. Lydia is Skyrim Kerfer. That's fair. I guess I could see that. Yeah. There's something swimming up on me trying to bite my ass right now. You want to fuck off, dude? Kerfer way hotter, though. Yeah, true. But so anyway, yeah. These things talk to us, and I think that's the Mazefield syndrome, right? Fucking A. And it's like the ocean telling us what it needs, right? The ocean's like, hey, the ecosystem is disrupted. Hey, these things are corrupting me. Hey, this is a problem. And so it's like infecting you to try to, you know, kind of like fix itself in a way. That's kind of how I read it. At least so far. Put Lydia in a maid outfit, maybe we have a competition. Yeah, on God.
Return to the main environment to assess instinct.
Okay, cool. Yeah, and then all of these little particles should fade away, and all the gray should go away. And we're real low health, but that's okay, because I think those little biter fish are... No, not you. Mostly gone. Fuck off. Be flashy with my thing. We like shock the parasites off of the big guy. Like how that works, maybe. I am like pretty low health, so I gotta be real careful about not dying here. But yeah, it's coming right for me. That's basically how I feel. Yeah, we're gonna fucking throw a grenade at this thing. Cute little bunny, it's coming right for us. Pink! You know. This thing's almost out of battery. Good thing we got some spares. Let's go hit this thing. Yeah, we can blast the parasites off it. Oh, that's so cool. Breathe out of this guy for a minute. go, baby. Is that it? Are you good? You cured? No, not yet. Oh, there's one up there. Okay. Yeah! Oh, owie. Okay, I'll do it quick before I die. Go! So goopy. Heat tolerance, nice. Now I can go to the hot zone, I guess.
Your body can now survive elevated water temperatures.
Very cool. So now, yeah, we got this thing cured. We fixed it. This part of the ocean should be much safer now to enter and swim around in. And then, yeah, we get to go deeper. Exactly. Everything we wanted. Yeah, he does. He really does. Alrighty, I think, that's what the SM in FSM stands for. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay. What was the Wander? That was the one. So I think we can uncheck this angel comb for now, because I think we were mostly done here. But this guy, Wander, yeah, there was still some stuff over there we had to do. You know what FSM stands for, actually? No idea. Flying Spaghetti Western. I did know that, actually. I did. I knew that. I was a Pastafarian in school. True story. Yeah, so this... Okay, yeah, this was the other angel comb. Gotcha. And we already grabbed this. That's right, that's right. Solarian means of the sun. Makes sense to me. Alright, cool, yeah, okay, so we don't have to come here anymore, we're done with this. I thought for some reason there was like something down here we missed, but now that I'm looking at it, there wasn't. So then we go to Ruby, I guess. Let's grab some air, and we will cruise on over.
30 seconds.
Signals, we can uncheck Wander. The letter, have I inferred? Yeah. Yeah, and I think this, whatever the hell it's called, the boom gun, I think this can actually break apart the big, like ore things as well. So if we come across any of those with some useful mats, we can blow it to pieces, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Should be swimming with this out. I don't know why I'm not. I guess I should be swimming along the bottom too.
Contact. Abandoned colony structure partially disassembled.
Write that down.
Echo analysis detects human remains interred beneath the sediment. The site is a mass grave.
You suck, Nahima. Somewhere under the silt is the first place I died. I think. I can't remember. The company owns that memory. Nahima. Yeah. They do, don't they? Silver? Ooh, these are cool. But yeah, I guess part of this game is that it's kind of supposed to be lonely. I mean, at least the first one was. I don't necessarily know if that's still their full intentions. But yeah, the first game, a big focus of it was how like lonely you were supposed to feel playing it, and how, you know, that's like partially why you would always just be a little bit too late to save anybody. It's because like they would give you the hope that like, oh, there's someone else out there, you're not alone, you know, you can go get somebody, and then like you would get there and you know, you'd just be a little bit too late. They wouldn't have made it. They would have gotten eaten just minutes before or whatever. So it's one of those things where like, you know, you're always looking for somebody and there never is anybody, and like your only companions are the like AI and the, you know what I mean, the robotic voice, and it's like it doesn't feel human, and that's kind of part of the point, is that you're supposed to feel very isolated and alone down here. But you know, to a point, everybody's gonna have kind of their own experience and their own feelings playing through it. I personally didn't get too much like loneliness vibes when playing through the first one, but I think that's partially just because like I was really interested in everything going on and like visually how it looks and stuff. So like I was usually like in a, oh wow, you know what I mean? I didn't really have time to like feel, you know, sad or like lonely or whatever. But that is a big focus. So I think that's kind of why you don't really get like a companion, like a Kerfer, or you know what I mean, like a whatever. But obviously, like I said, this one's co-op, so I think they're probably trying to shift away from the like loneliness aspect a little bit. Mostly probably just due to like popular demand. There's just like so many people that wanted a co-op mod and that worked on a co-op mod, and that, you know what I mean, were requesting co-op mods for years and stuff, that they're like, all right, fine, we'll just, you know, we'll do it. But yeah, so the real Kerfer was the friends we made along the way, I guess. Marrow breach things are aggressive, man. Hey, Jubes, I'm hooking our hatches up to external buttons. It's just a simple backup in case the door automation goes down. We can't rely on the system Sophie still controls. Thing 1. Yeah. Please don't say Jubes. It's really unfortunate. We're a cult, not a trendy health supplement. Why you gotta look at it when it bites you? Well, what else am I gonna do, I guess? Okay. Short room salvage. Do not salvage. I'm salvaging. Come on in! Let me in! I get in through here? Yes, sir.
I'm trapped by a marrow breach. I don't have any flares.
We need
I'm not
bear.
getting eaten. The cook will not be eaten. I'd rather run out of air. Habitat's gone. Chap lost it. He blew up the beds. Some of us made it out with Ganzo. I'm sorry, Ganzo. I said I was going back to Habitat, but I'm going to find the Jubilee, and I don't think they can feed you all. I'm sorry, man. I left you. I don't know where I'm gonna reprint. I don't know what I'll remember. Look, if I find this, the Jubilee went south to the cave where the crabs die. Do you
South,
understand?
okay.
The cave where the crabs...
Okay. Flares will distract the big predators. Sisu is the key to all things. We left Habitat to find the Jubilee, to hear what Proteus is telling us. The old camp is only a way station. The first step. What lessons have we learned? If you leave the big crabs alone, they'll dig stuff out of the seabed. That's interesting. Okay, I think we got most of the stuff here, if I'm not mistaken. Just swimming through fucking poison. It's alright. Come backable. Alrighty. Let's go check out Ruby over here. And I think they said it was south to the thing, right? So maybe we go look at that in a little bit. We need this.
Everybody get your flares ready.
Thank you.
Two of them. Hey.
Flash your lights at him. They hate that or something, probably. Best I got. There was like a throwaway dialogue line in the beginning when you craft a flashlight. They're like, "Oh, you could try like flashing it at creatures. We don't know how they're gonna interpret it or how they're gonna feel about it, but you can try it." So swim away. He's coming right for us. That's a hammerhead guy. He like swims at you and rams you and shit. Okay, there's a big wreck. Is there like a inside portion? Got a like, yeah, moon pool or something here. Requires repair tool, got it, okay.
30 seconds.
Okay. Be back. Back down. I think I saw a data voice audio log thingy down here somewhere. There's a couple other things we could check out at least. We already have that. So we have that. We already had that. Tadpole fragment, bioreactor. We got. We're gonna have to make this tadpole thing. I'm assuming that's our vehicle, which would be nice to have, certainly. Maybe that's what we do, huh? Maybe we head back, make a tadpole, or try to make a tadpole. Probably be fun. Lots of silver here. We can actually withstand temperatures now. Yippee!
30 seconds.
Okay, here we are. Home sweet home. We have all that stuff. We don't need to worry about any of that. Check, 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 check. We need to repair tools. We need some sulfur, which I don't know how to get yet. Okay. Sure, make me a bio block from crab feces, man. Why not?
I have a special request, investigator. I can't call it personal because I'm not a person, but it could really increment my value function, you know. One of my kin is still alive. I've detected low-frequency code from an active NOAA node. It's housed in a deep facility it calls the Tadpole Pens. You may want a tadpole of your own to get down there. Maybe it can tell us what became of the colony and how to avoid the same fate. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Yeah, so this guy here, Noah, this is our suspected evil AI. Unfortunately, we do rely on him for some things, so we can't exactly cast him out, but he is definitely the one I suspect of being evil. So, write that down. Put this shit away. Let's swap batteries. Yeah, I don't think I have to wait for that at all. As for the tadpole, how do we go about making that? Need sulfur. Is that like a habitat builder type shit? Yeah, I was right about those. No, it is definitely evil. I got kicked in the balls by a kid named Noah in kindergarten. Well, there you have it. That basically confirms it, you know, if you ask me. So now that we know for sure that he's evil, now it's just a matter of doing something about it. Moon pool, yeah. Okay, tadpole dock. That's what we need. We need a silver ingot and copper wire. Okay, and a vehicle fabricator. Copper ingot glass. Okay. Okay, we need glass. We need copper wire. We need copper. Okay, we're gonna need copper. Not too bad. Put this shit away. That'll be fine. And let's go. So, copper, copper, copper. We're looking for caves. We're looking for overhangs. Yeah, just like this. More copper than we could ever dream of, basically. Where's my little nooks and crannies at? Where the nooks, where the nooks, where the nooks at? Boom!
Warning. Power offline.
What? This is baloney. Alright, so we need exterior facilities. We gotta worry about some power. Is there any currents closer by chance? I don't really think so. I think that's basically it, to be honest. Kinda looks like it. Alright, well, that's fine. We'll just build it over there. We'll power transmit it back. It's not that big a deal. Silver. Damn. Yeah, we got some silver, I'm sure of it.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Grab one of these, grab one of these, grab a couple of these, grab one of those, I guess. Grab a couple of these, put a couple of these away. Grab a couple of these. It is what it is, or whatever they say. Fucking drop that, do that every time. There we go. Alrighty, let's go finish this. Okay. Alright. Sure.
Seconds.
30 seconds.
Power connected. All systems online.
Very nice.
Welcome
There we
aboard.
go. Alright, now even at night when we got everything running, we still got power. Good to hear it. Let's see. So, I think we needed this copper wire and a copper ingot. See if we can get this copper ingot started first, because that's going to take a little while. Let's make copper wire. Okay, now this tadpole dock. Where exactly do we make that from? The builder tool. Is that this? Yeah. Must be attached to a moon pool. Okay, okay. Make a moon pool. So we need a room. What if we do something like this? Put a room here. Put a ladder going up. Then we do this one right here. Okay. Now, take this moon pool. Okay, something's fucked up about this. Something's fucked up about this. Okay, room. Yep, we need it to line up. Mm-hmm. Okay, now maybe we do a ladder, huh? Put the ladder on real quick. So like, where can we ladder, huh? It's gotta be a weird ladder, huh? Okay, weird ladder it is. Yep. And then we want a whole nother room. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, how weird. Oh, whoa. Okay, this is kind of crazy. Okay, there's our fucking moon pool. Oh yeah, this is all coming together.
Welcome aboard.
The vehicle fabricated the tadpole dock. Okay. Why does this not? Is this? Why are you unhappy about that? Maybe if I like extend out a little bit. Oh, this is so cool. You could not do this in the first Subnautica. Where you like just like stretch the room. That's so crazy. Yeah, I think I need more space. Now I'm out of gas. If we come to this, this one, queue those up. Okay, tadpole dock. Yes. Boom. Okay, cool. And then vehicle fab. We need 2 titanium ingots for that. That's not that bad. It's gonna take a little while. Jade recipe, titanium ingot, load, load. Oh, we're still short, so we're gonna have to go get some. Not a big deal at all. Titanium is everywhere. It's the most common abundant material. Go grab some. If we can maybe just like try to fill up a little bit, that would be great. We do have a dedicated titanium storage because we use and go through so much of it that just kind of makes sense to do. So ideally, if we can kind of swim around and maybe find a piece of salvage or 2 to grab, might be nice. Scan some of these useless junk items. You can scan, nope. Blow this apart. That'll give us a bunch.
Seconds.
30 seconds. That'll drag you down to your death if you're me. Alright, we're basically full, so let's go ahead and get the heck out of here. Get some air. We'll swim back, put it all in the thing, make 1 more titanium ingot, make a vehicle fab, and then hopefully we'll be able to make a tadpole right off the bat and be able to swim and drive and fly around. And I think, actually, I'm going to uncheck the life pod.
Welcome aboard.
Load. Boom. Okay, so we don't have the thing for it yet. Oh, we need a silver ingot yet. Oh no, I'm not. We don't. Totally lying. Oh, fuck. Okay, cool. You can uncheck these. Oh, that's nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's nice. Wow. Boom, boom. Take these. Oh, I just used my 2 glass. I'm an idiot. Do we have enough quartz for more? No, we don't. We have enough quartz for 1. We need one more. One more quartz. Shouldn't be too hard to find. All right. I need to be more careful. Foolish. Yeah, I was gonna say, you'll usually find quartz inside these guys. Here we go. Let's grab a few. Alright, cool. We can just, we don't even have to go in through, like, the hatch. We can just pop up through the moon pool. And then this guy... Oh yeah, we need a glass actually made, that's right. Boom. Okay. Vehicle fab. Must be attached to a moon pool. Okay, I thought so. So this needs to be pushed back more, huh? Could that not be? Maybe because this is here? We just do this. Then can I attach it? Build area obstructed. By what? Is it maybe because of this, perhaps? Is that the problem? Okay. I'm kind of having a thought. Yeah. Something like this. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So that's what we need. Pin recipe. Made that one no more. We need 2 titanium ingots, 1 glass, 1 system chips, 1 power cell. That is like nothing at all, basically. And if we beautify this up a little bit. I'm putting the nook back to somewhere different. Nice. Incredible. Alright, let's get started. You know, we gotta build this tadpole but us. Not enough resources. Alright, we need titanium. Do we have any? Ooh. Bone dry. Alright. Let's see, let's see. Copper.
Seek a fresh water intake.
Okay, we will do that. Looks like a guy hanging, that's crazy. There might be a guy hanging. Who knows, maybe he became like the rock and the rock became like him, you know? Could be, could be. go. This is a pretty good amount of titanium. It's not quite everything, but it's a decent amount. Oh, that's Dwayne. Oh, Dwayne. Oh, hey, what's up, dog? Oh, that's just Dwayne. What are you talking about? That's just Dwayne. Good old Dwayne. Crazy efficient solar panels.
Welcome aboard.
Absolute peak efficiency on those solar panels. Don't let anybody tell you that it's not. Spin it out everywhere. Bam, almost a full container. Time to spend it all immediately. Alright, 2 titanium ingots, check. Glass system chips power cell next. Okay. We need a strong acid. We can make that. System chip. Quartz wiring kit. Copper. Okay, we need a quartz. We can get that. That fish was going for my quartz, dude. He was eyeballing it up. He's like, "Oh shit, dude! I can add a window to my fish house." And he saw me coming. He's like, "Oh, I gotta get out of here! I gotta get out of here!" I don't want to take this guy's quartz. Whoa! Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Okay, boom, quartz, boom, system chip. Now we need a power cell. We need a strong acid for that guy. And that's pretty much it. So as soon as this thing's done, which it looks like it is, boom, change recipe, strong acid. We're gonna load a couple of these guys, because I don't know if these flowers have literally any other use other than this, so I'll take it. Shouldn't take too long. Alright, let's get over there. Let's make this power cell. What was that? This one? Yeah.
Seek fresh water intake.
Yeah. Yeah, what if I just set you up to do that, huh? You don't like that? Yeah, we can salt the crab poop and eat it, by the way. I just figured that out, hovering over this. We can just salt crab poop and eat it. So, if anybody was curious. Food. You. Eat. Food. You. Eat. Health. You. Heal. Okay, power cell. Ba-boom. And we are going to need a... I mean, if everything's becoming like each other, the food and poop aren't so different. Poop is just X-food, if you think about it. It's just food that's been fired, alright? No longer works there. Still food, different job.
Welcome aboard.
There you go, it's printing our little guy. Holy moly. That's it? So you better have some goddamn upgrade spots on it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome
Alright,
aboard.
cool. One crab poop, yeah, is another man's dinner, exactly. Finally, someone gets it.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, so how do we dock this thing? We just drive it into it? Looks like, yeah. Open upgrades. Alright, there it is. There's the power cell, I guess. Alright, cool. We got a little ship. We got a little shippy. Just in case we get hungry, let's go ahead and salt the crab poop, and we'll take it with us. What if, I guess? What if? Take the health pack. Leave the acid. Now let's go get in our boat. Let me drive the boat. Hey, yo. Let me drive the boat. I want to drive the boat. Yeah. It's the boat. 250 crush depth. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. That effectively means that we can leave this at like 249 meters deep and then use it as like a mobile air supply, more or less. Did we check out this wreck? Kinda looking like we did. Yeah, we did. We checked that one. Let's see what's going on over here.
Hydrothermal vents are a dependable source of minerals and power.
Aye. That's what I was gonna say. Okay, so there's like a cracked open door here. Let's see if I can maybe... I squeeze through there or something? No. Here's some sulfur. We did need these for crafting some stuff, so let's grab a handful. And then we're gonna run around with our scanner. We're gonna grab a few of these things. A jelly ring. What is that, like lithium? I don't know what the fuck that is. Yeah, lithium. Bam, we'll get a couple of these. Yeah, it's only one lithium. I got robbed. I think these are for like high capacity batteries or something like that. Something similar. Maybe. This is cool. What is this? Tall shroom. Yes, it is. Gold. Silver and gold.
Corrosion-resistant feedstock for advanced electronics. Culturally relevant motivational fact. The Mongolian Free States. Miners. Historical gold seekers. This great heat warming. Turtles. Heat warming.
Yeah. Fridge worm? That's crazy. Fucking worms. Go back to the boat.
30 seconds.
Sure, Zach's having a fucking blast right now. Can I go in there? Oh yeah. Got half round room. That's nice. Better me than you, though, huh? Got that. We got that.
The Hema Journal, go. I just dodged a mirror break, and I feel like a god.
Fuck are
Not
you?
a god, an animist
Hound guard.
trickster.
Oh!
An ancestor of myself.
Oh! It's got me! It's got me!
Before the first city. It felt like playing a game and winning. The most important Reach was playing with me too. Oh, it would have eaten me if it won. But it was playing. Evolution has equipped it to
Inventory
enjoy
expanded.
its work. Like no human could ever enjoy filling out a loss report. No one wants to hear about the meaning in nature. The Mongolians have Tengri, the eternal blue sky, who ordinates the fate and balance of the cosmos. But did he save them from the Kara? No. Our sky is black, and we are done with gods. Capital has taught everyone that nature is a marketplace of violence, that natural selection is the same as competition, and competition is the key driver of evolution. And if I tell them that no, it's not like that. Nature is not operated by the same logic as a publicly traded corporation. The cynicism slams down like a hatch. Everything is a job. Fitness is profit. Profit is life. It's a trap. And I'm going to find the way out.
That's what they say.
Upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Yoink. Grab that. Grab. I'm full. Does this thing have a storage on it somewhere? It's got the upgrades, right? Oh, that's cool. I can ride alongside it. That's really nice. I guess if you're like multiplayer, someone's got it, so both people can't fit inside, huh? Alright, well, Zach, if we ever play multiplayer, I'm driving and you're clinging to the outside.
Approaching derelict structure.
Yes, we are. Fortunately, we are very full.
Alert for a sudden drop in the seafloor.
Maybe we go back to the base. Hard pass. Maybe we go back to the base and we just deposit, because we're super full, and this is all like valuable stuff I don't want to lose. So let's go drop it off. Yeah, I live vicariously. Yeah, it's all right. I get it. I get it. Oh man, the base. Yeah, mind the boat. Mind the boat. Keep Terrence away. Yeah, there's a lot more of this fire zone than I thought. This fire zone, like, damn near goes right up to our base. I didn't think it did. Guess we just never came out this specific direction before or something, or maybe I just wasn't paying enough attention. Should be able to just dock it up. I'm crashing into shit. Should be able to just dock it up. I don't know if this like charges or something.
Offline.
Oh well, not right now it doesn't, because power.
Power connected. All systems online.
Exterior. How do I need quartz? Fuck.
Welcome aboard.
Put all this stuff away. Put all this stuff away. We'll drink, eat. Need some quartz. Get a little bit more, right? bam, bam, bam. Bam, that should be plenty. That should be plenty. Yeah, let me up. Alright, can't quite get up. There we go. 3 more solar panels. That should be plenty. No worries, no worries. Gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, and we do have the sulfur, so we could make this repair tool now, which is very important to make. So maybe we titanium ingot load. Yeah, what did you make? Wiring kit. Shrimp scampi, nice. This stuff away. Okay. Run around and collect resources for a little bit, because we keep running low. So let's just swim around, grab a couple of these guys, top up on what we can. Stream themed dinner, yeah, apparently. Sushi and seawater tonight. Suppose we could grab a couple of these rot sacks for rubber as well. I like to immerse myself in the environment, you know, yeah, for sure, for sure. Gotta be fish coated. Gotta stay locked in, you know?
Welcome aboard.
We need a wiring kit. Ah, fuck, I literally didn't grab any copper. That was like the only thing I went out to get. Filled up on everything else. Story of my life. Grab the salvage, it's useful. The power of the sun on the bed of the sea floor. There's some copper. Yeah, technically, no, let me know. Ah, we couldn't quite reach it. Just a little bit out of reach, alright. What this one? Got that one. Fucking currents. That should be more than enough. I would like to grab more if I can help it, but that should be enough for at least what we need. Okay, cool. Ugh.
30 seconds.
You have 30 seconds. Oxygen. Cool beans. Let's go ahead and get back on in. Got a good chunk of stuff here. So we needed a wiring kit, right? Make that, and that was for the repair tool. Very nice. Now we can fix stuff. So if we go back to that place, we can fix those like wiry things or whatever.
Though optimized for dry welds, it performs acceptably when wet.
Okay, there we go. Drink. All right, we're probably good enough, right? Let's maybe grab a spare battery. Let's grab both of these just in case. And let's go. And it looks like the dock does charge it, which is really nice. Couple of sulfur, sure, take it. Free sulf, free sulf. Right, scan these. And worms. On worms. Okay, cool. Then I think it was inside of this big wreck, right? This was where the repair tool thingy was needed, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know what I just crashed into, but I crashed into something. Big fish or something. Was it this thing? Or am I crazy? Can swim into that. Was it in here? Maybe not. Maybe it was somewhere else, huh? It was like purple wires on the wall or something that needed to be repaired. It's like Superman swimming. Yeah, kinda. Got these little like wrist-mounted jet thingies that help me swim a little bit quicker. Pretty nice. And I got this little pod that I boat around in. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're down in like the lava magma zone type dealy. this? Moon pool recipe, already got that. My tool seems to indicate that there's something worth scanning. But, I'm not, Oh, okay, ceiling light. Of course, naturally. And maybe whatever that is over there. Grab some air. There's this little thing. What is this? Spotlight. Already got that, but that's fine. We'll grab it. That is a hydroelectric generator. We already got that. Yeah, turbine. Okay. Cool. Oh, yeah. Tadpole pens. Power transmitter. Tadpole fragments. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that, Mr. Biggles. Half round room. We already got that one as well.
Ganzo here.
Ganzo.
9 survivors of Habitat with me. Tuba went back to Habitat and a marrow breach took Ruby. I don't know if she'll be reprinted. I've heard her die so many times. But this time, she's gotta be out there somewhere. She's gotta. The tadpole pen's control room is locked, and all the tadpoles are gone. Sophie and Nahima took the last 2. We're stuck. We voted 8-1. We're going to go down into the hot caves. We all feel a pull there. We know it's a Mazefield hallucination. Yes, Twinkle, we know. But, hey, Anita said, if we ask the world for help, maybe it'll answer. And it's not all crazy. There's a biobed at the base camp, and Zip died at the bottom of that cave. She had a Kurotai access key.
You can't tell people to get floated, yeah.
If you find this,
You definitely
we head due
can.
southwest to the hot caves. Hang on, Ruby.
Okay, so we got a new chassis for the guy. That's really cool. I'm assuming that maybe makes it go faster or something. Like we can get like a fast tadpole. It's kind of my thoughts. Yeah, you'll all float too, exactly. Smoke vent. Well, clearly that's not the last tadpole. I mean, I guess that one's not, like, finished or whatever, but... Hey, what's this say? The Noah behind this door controls the tadpole clamps. The door is locked by a Kuraltai level passcode. Between Mazefield and the Jubilee situation, we can't risk any more rogue trips into the protected zone. Relations with the segments are bad enough already. If you want a tadpole, you'll need medical clearance from me and someone from the Kuraltai to let you in. Bastards. Something fucking scannable. Something scannable. Little bit of scan. Underneath her, maybe? Something a little scannable. Down here? Oh, there's something down here. Hydroelectric turbine and... something else, maybe? small crate. Processor, you got that. Camera. Got power cell terminal. Branching coral. Okay. Very cool. I think... How are we gonna get into that section? Grab some air. Maybe just, like, break this fucking thing? Yeah! No, can we... Key code required, okay. So we're looking for a key code of some kind, I guess? Ooh, what is that? Lights do not help at all. What do you think, Zach? Should we go down there? Think that's a good idea? Think we'll be safe? Some scary music starting to play. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's some good stuff down here. Find the Megalodon! Bring me the Meg! Is that like quartz? What is that? Conduit crystal. Cool.
Powerful electrical arcs can break down seawater, fuse sand into
My
fulgurates.
FPS just got destroyed by something. Something is annihilating my FPS. That's what's annihilating my FPS. Colossal squid? We're fucked. Did it tell me to stay away from the zone? Because that's... There's a giant squid there, by the way. In case you guys didn't know that. Giant squid there. Well, you know what? We're full again, and it's the middle of the night, and we have an alert anyway, so maybe we just leave the giant squid alone for now. He was definitely coming towards us, and we'll come back and investigate the giant squid a little later. Maybe when he's in a less aggressive state. Fingers crossed. So I think let's see, we can make this scout chassis hopefully, and maybe that makes us a little bit faster. Maybe that'll help us outrun the squid thing, because he was way faster than us. It just took him a while to get to us. So maybe that'll help. And we'll probably just repair it up while we're here. We might as well. We've been crashing into shit kind of willy-nilly. Does that mean there's the City of Light? Dude, there's gotta be the City of Light down here somewhere, right? We just gotta find it. Boom, and I still don't know what we needed to repair. I never figured out. Oh, not in here, maybe. These ones, yeah. Pretty full, but that's alright. Put away all this stuff. Put away that. We're gonna eat and drink. We could still use a little bit more. Let's maybe get some batteries charged in the meantime. Okay. I think we are going to collect up some food and water real quick. Let's grab a couple of these like random little fishes around and any ones that I maybe haven't grabbed yet? The star thing? Yeah, this thing. What is that? Jordy? Maybe this green one? And maybe I don't have a green one yet? I don't know. Grab a couple of these guys. Oh, that's so pretty over there. That's the one I already touched, right? I already touched this guy? Yeah, that must be the one I already touched. Alright, here we go. Let's go ahead and cook this stuff. Let's go ahead and just eat. Fill our bellies. We got a spare water somewhere? I'm pretty sure we got like a whole fucking, yeah, whole container of water, basically. I think I would like some batteries. They're not very full though, so we're gonna leave them be, I guess. Noah, where's our zip?
We may have found patient 0. Lead salvor Zipora Malk, down at the bottom of a geothermal cave. The oldest black box we've found so far. Perhaps because it's too deep for anyone to retrieve. But they tried investigating.
Well, we have no problem going deep, right?
Black boxes down there. Something went terribly wrong. Partial voice data retrieved. One more thing.
Where's the deep?
This black box signal indicates she never reprinted. Code Z66. Her download was rejected by the biobed due to viral contamination. She was reset to an earlier state.
That's so the deep. Deeper and darker the better. That's right. That's about where I'm at. The deeper and darker and scarier and spookier, the cooler. Grab these batteries. Get them back in there. Yeah, fuck, we'll take it with. We'll take it with. What if? Alright, we got here. Let's go find Zip. Try to find Zip. It's not like he's pretty deep, but, you know, we're gonna try. Where's he at? Zippamus Pippamus, where'd you go? There you are. Oh, the scout chassis. We never checked to see if we can make the scout chassis. Welcome aboard, Captain. Make it this thing, I bet. Yeah. Oh, so it's like a totally different... Is it like a totally different tadpole? It's interesting. Dedicated core, that's what it was. We'll try. This one, dedicated core, we can make that. We need an advanced wiring kit, which is just a regular wiring kit. Just no problem. We need 2 plasteel ingots, which is going to be 4 minutes of waiting. Assuming we have the stuff for him. Yeah. Okay. That's all we need. So yeah, this is going to be 4 minutes to print. Unfortunately, it's just going to take a while. There ain't nothing we can do about that. So I suppose in the meantime, maybe we just, what do we do for 4 minutes? Let's go swim around, I guess. Look for stuff. Might as well. Collect up some resources. Can grab a couple of these. Yeah, these like fibrous whatevers.
Welcome aboard.
And we'll just go ahead and we'll craft some of these guys into some stuff. Just condense some of it down, make some space, press it all together. And we'll probably make a couple of glass too. Maybe some mild acids. Just so we have the stuff if we, you know, when and if we need this stuff eventually, then we kind of already have it made, it's already condensed, we kind of have a better estimate of, like, what resources we do have, how many we have, stuff like that. It'll just help round us out a little bit. We got our first one done, there's still one to go, we got a minute left on it, so we'll go back out and grab some more. Oopsies. Grab some of these quartz, metal salvage, it's all good stuff. And we can probably head back now. I'm sure that it's not done yet, it should be just about.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, it looks like it's almost done. There it is, just finished. Cool beans, so let's go ahead and climb on up. Let's print this bad boy off. We need a scout ray. What do you got for us? Oh no, okay, okay. It looks like it does just connect. It's basically just the wings, I guess. That's cool. Let's empty our stuff. Whatever we don't need. And can we bring along, like, some water and some food, maybe? A water and a food or something? That's close enough. Maybe we'll grab a fish or two quick. Go. Swim, swim, swim as fast as you can.
Welcome aboard.
You can't escape me. I'm the swimmer man. There we go. All of our stats totally topped up. Let's just put these guys away. We'll take was it in here? Where was it? Where was them bottles? There they are. Grab one of these. It's good. Not my gumdrop snorkel. I'm the swim guy. Ooh, Q to detach chassis. Okay. Alright, yeah, and this does feel a little bit quicker. Alright, cool. Cool. Go ahead and head down to Zip. It's kind of a dead zone down here. Oh yeah, this is the fire area, right? Of course. How could I be so foolish? What are these, like, flakes? Yeah, I have no idea. It's like rocks, I guess. Some kind. Some magma-y rocks. Fish flakes? Yeah, basically, yeah. That's about where we're at. Oh, these are like some dead crabs. Maybe crabs that got cooked. Yeah, dead coral crabs. Oh shit. I think one of the like radio messages we did get said like, oh yeah, they're over by where the dead crabs are or something. It's kind of crazy. Quick to check to see if they pooped. Yeah, bars. Maybe they voided their bowels.
Heat warning.
Heat warning. There seem to be some good stuff down here. Hot cave base camp. More dead crabs. Salt. Okay. Also, yeah, the voice recording said where the crabs grow to die is some marine craft. Yeah. There's something down here. I don't remember exactly what they all said, but yeah, they definitely wanted us to come down here. Do not reprint.
Easy, you're back.
Interior wall.
Twinkle. Oh man, I gave my air to a dead crab.
You all lost it. I think the hot water triggered your maze field.
Is everyone okay?
No.
No.
No, how bad?
Noah marked everyone after you. Do not reprint. It's just us now.
Oh. Ruby. She's gone. She didn't print. No way. No way.
Yep, you killed them all,
not
buddy.
here. I'm sorry.
I gotta go find her.
Okay, yes, I'll come with you. Where do we start?
If she resets, she'd print in Sleep Bay 3. But it takes days sometimes.
I've never been outside before, Ganzo. I'm not adapted. I don't even have fins.
I can't. I can't make you wait days. Not if I'm unreliable. We have to find the Jubilee.
We'll come back for her, okay?
Yeah.
That's what they say.
irreversibly contaminated, and she had to be reset. Rolled back. Months of her life gone. I printed her fresh in Sleep Bay 3. I remember that. Cesura. After that,
You go back, yeah, SpongeBob 12 years later.
for viral infection. Around 235,000 hours ago, 9 colonists went down to look for Zip's old black box. They all died down.
235,000 hours ago.
Reprinted. Twinkle and Ganzo. I've retrieved the logs. I don't like what I hear.
That's almost 10,000 days. That's almost 27 years. So almost 27 years ago, 9 colonists went down to look for that black box, and they all died down there. Only 2 of them reprinted.
Twinkle, day 758. Everyone's gone. I told them it was a terrible idea. I told them. They wanted to look for Zip's old key down in the hot cave. They insisted. But as soon as we hit the hot water, people started to drift. They were in a trance. Like nitrogen narcosis, babbling about roots, trees, all swimming towards the bottom of the cave. Ganzo gave his oxygen mask to a dead crab. I knew
What if
it
he
was
needed it?
Mayfield syndrome. I didn't want to be infected, so I just dropped my air tanks, reprinted myself here, and I waited for the others. But they
Yeah,
won't
sorry.
Noah says they're contaminated.
Yeah, it's like 27 years or something.
Maybe I can help. Let's see. Ganzo's first in the queue. Noah, clear Ganzo to print. Noah, listen to me.
Okay, so they all came down here, they all went crazy, they all swam too deep and died. Rip my peoples. Free my mans, they didn't do nothing probably. But you know, that won't happen to us, we're just gonna be better, so. Interesting. Yeah, no, it surely wouldn't happen to us. That's other people.
Monitoring 10 colonist black boxes in the cave below. This is a high mortality work site.
Well, I'm mortal, so high mortality must mean that there's a lot of them down there. Oh my god. We're getting Dutch ovened in Subnautica. Stagged Mephit. Stagged Mephit hi-hat. Yeah, here's all their like oxygen tanks. Lady said, "Oh, I just dropped my tanks." There's a bunch of them down here. Sure is. I wonder if one of these crabs has a little oxygen mask on it. That would be awesome. I don't know if I'm gonna swim around and check them all, but you know, if I go past one and I think of it, I'll look to see if it has a mask on it. What we got down here? Holy moly!
This is the place. We should live down here. I'll convince you all. Tuba, you want new flavors to cook? The jelly rings are full of sap. It tastes like fermented caramel. Dr. Wu, the vent organisms are primary producers. No light needed to grow them. Nutritionist, sustain thyself. John, the rock bore's fractures go down into volcanic bedrock. Don't you want to see how far? Isha, if you and
She's
your
got some good
minions are so
points.
tough, you should try living in boiling water. Mantis, boss, you wanted a safer place to park the biobeds? Right here. And it's got free geothermal power. Sophie, you're afraid we'll provoke the tailings? Well, I've been visiting for weeks, and they'll never come down here. here. They're afraid of it. Nahima, oh girl, you hate this place, because it means you're wrong. This world is fit for humans. We can thrive here. Come down and see. I can hear the whole planet.
Yeah, this is a great idea.
They're like hard lines. I have to fix the hard lines. Oh, it's so warm.
Yup. There sure are geothermal vents down here. It is warm. Yes, correct. You are not wrong. Yeah, she lost it. Yeah, it's about where it's at. Yeah. What is this, like a nuke? Thermal plant? Okay, thermal plant's good. Thermal plant's good. Oh no, I can... I feel like I have a weird distortion going on right now. It could just be me tripping, but I feel like when I started to scan this, like my FOV started to like zoom in a little bit. Maybe I'm getting contaminated, bro. Man, they're right. We do need to fix these roots. These roots are... Oh yeah. Oh yeah, these... We need to... I'll stay right here. I'll just live right here now. This is it. This is my spot.
We just have to help.
Okay, yeah, we're helping. We're doing it. Paradise, exactly. Exactly. We'll just chill right here. Nothing else can hurt us down here. Take a quick breath.
Maximum depth reach. Full damage imminent.
The hole. All hail the hole. All hail the hole. Oh, the hole provides.
You don't see that on the surface.
The hole provides. Roof pump? Oh, I'm gonna need a roof pump. I don't know for what. Roof pump double? Oh my god.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The hole provides. Thought I heard a wazubi noise coming from this way. Like a zoom! You know what I mean? A wazubi. What this box? This box not. I think that's kind of where I came in from, if I'm not mistaken.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's stuck. Just go ahead, find the key. I'll reprint somewhere. Please tell Mom I'm sorry.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
They never did reprint somewhere. The AI wouldn't let them. That's what they were saying. They came down here and the AI was like, "Nah, you're too far gone. You're done. Log off." So presumably, unless there's some other information that I didn't gather yet, these people are actually probably dead. I mean, they probably could theoretically be reprinted, right? Or I guess maybe it said something about, like, just resetting them, like, basically factory resetting them. But I don't know. I feel like if any of these people was alive, we'd find them somewhere, right? So.
He built from the roots. He knew where to build.
Kind of wish I had been counting how many of these I found down here, because they said there was like 9, right? Maybe 9 plus zip, I think it was, or something, but I have not been keeping track, so I don't know if I, you know, how many I've missed or anything like that. Tailings Village. What is this? Unscannable. Curiouser and curiouser. That's a big fish. Oh yeah. Where'd that thing go? You guys saw that, right? There was one like a foot away from me, just like right there a second ago. Oh, he's just small. Okay, I thought he was big and far away, but he's small and close up. It's hard to tell. It's coming right for me! So they're building something on these like tubular structures. I think that's just one of the, yeah, sonic resonators. I don't really care about that. Thanks. Ooh, what is this? Thermal plant. Yes, sir. That's what we need. It's one of them. Damn. Take that. That will be helpful at some point, I'm certain. Do we try to venture out into giant squid territory? That's the question, because that is one of our important goals we need to do, but that thing was 100% coming right for me. So it is a risk. We might lose our new ship doing it. But, you know, sometimes that's kind of the risk you run, right? Okay, that's the first dead crab. So that's the way I came in initially. That was like my original entrance into that section. Interesting. What is that? Tailing chest. Okay, Tailings Village. Tailing Barrel. So what, Tailing is a faction, perhaps? This is their village, their chest, and their barrel? These fucking tailing balloons? Tailing rug. Okay. Hanging tailing jar. Sure. Small Axum jar. I'm gonna assume a lot of these are just decoration, but, you know, hey, maybe, no. Hope I can swim through that. You the hypno thing? Yeah, you are the Houndgar. Interesting. There's a big motherfucker out there. One big motherfucker.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay.
Pioneers in the first
Roll
contact
jar.
scenario face two terrifying possibilities. That they are alone, or that they are not.
They're both basically equally scary. Land on an alien planet. There is absolutely no life at all, implying that the alien planet probably cannot sustain life. Or it's absolutely full of alien life and you're fucked because it's full of alien life.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Big fish right above us. Yeah, oh, he real big, ain't he? He real big. Why is the water piss yellow? Probably sulfur in the vents nearby. Ooh, owie. Yeah, probably the sulfur coming from the vents, if I had to guess. That or we're in Mexico. So, you know, you got the yellow filter on, so... Just let that bite you. Well, I don't know if it was a new creature. It was like, it seemed way bigger than the others. So I thought like, oh, I'll scan it, see if it's something new. So I swam up to it, but then it wasn't something new. It was something I already saw, so I didn't have to scan it. So I just swam away. Do you hate me? Well, I mean, no. Yellow from all the tequila. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That must be what it is. There's big squid Billy out there. His little grabbies. Yeah, I'm kind of uncomfortable with how close you are. Water, yeah, the water is jaundiced. There you go. Oh yeah, that's a big squid Billy we gotta watch out for. That is a big, menacing squid Billy if I've ever seen one. John this, John that. Yeah, honestly. That's funny. Let us in.
Key code accepted.
Okay. I don't know what changed, but yeah. Cool. Great. Perfect. That's what I was hoping that would happen. Small craft, big thrills, pure adventure. The POV of my kidney bars. Must be all that fucking tequila. Anything else? Some up here, perhaps? Maybe? A little bit? A little bit of Noah? Oh, it's land up here. Cool. Oop.
I see. There's a ghost here, in that biobed. This node is sustaining that ghost. It can't do anything else. You can't get an understand. There's not enough to print, but you can talk to the ghost if you want.
Okay, so somebody's like stuck in here. They're like consciousness is in this bed, but there's not enough material to make them a body, I guess. Yeah, it looks like.
Alrighty. Wait a moment, don't go. I just have to find my... I've lost something.
Say who it is. Nope.
Something's wrong, but...
Sophie, yep.
It doesn't matter.
Should have known, she's
I'm
French.
Sophie Boucher. Who are you?
I'm the ultimate colonist! I'm the qualified investigator.
So Noah sent you. Noah's still online, that's good. There isn't much time. Have you met me already? Did I stop Naima?
Stop what?
She's going to kill everyone. Wipe out the colony, wipe out any chance we have on Proteus forever. God, what if we're the last ones? Does she hate people that completely?
The last what?
The last human in the universe. You remember? Don't you remember? Low memory. Why do I keep hearing that? Where are we?
Can you explain who you are?
The surgeon. They trusted me to keep them alive, and I couldn't. This planet. It poisons you. People couldn't take it. There was a riot. I knew Nahima planned it. I knew she had to be stopped, so I followed her. But I left an image of myself in a biobed to tell the others. Oh God. Is that me? I'm Sophie's ghost. Maybe I'm dead. Maybe you're the last one. We woke up
Where are
in
we?
Bay 3. No cicada, nothing but ocean. We aren't on Zezora. The stars are wrong. There were always rumors the biobeds were alien technology Altera found on Riley's world.
That's 4546B from the first game.
Cicada found another hint of those aliens and chased after it. Some things are more important to Altera than a colony. Even the last colony. If that's what we are.
The last human anywhere.
Yeah, when the Kara came. The hives. The monsters. They sent in the frontiersmen. It was war. The children in my clinic would sing. When the vents start hissing, someone goes missing. Only soldiers come back when they die.
Warning. Low memory. Reducing vivarium resolution.
We were losing. Altera sent out ships to make deep space colonies Mongolian style. In
Okay.
case the Kara broke through the cordon and ate everyone. We might be the last survivors of the human race. And that's why Nahima wants to kill us.
What was she doing?
I was trying to stop him from killing you. You and everyone else. She's obsessed with the tree. You've seen it sitting out there like a gigantic virus injecting itself into the world. The tree takes control of all other life, forces it to serve. That's the Maysfield syndrome. A viral obsession with the tree and its organs. And the way Nahima serves it is by wiping us out. She's still out there, trying to extirpate humanity from this world and the universe.
Okay. Why does she want to destroy the colony?
Because she's a jaded burnout who thinks eels are more important than people. She's brilliant, but she's always been a pain in my...
Warning. Low memory. Reducing effective range.
Goddamn
Would
computer.
tell you that our only future on Proteus is an endless cycle of digital reincarnation and debt slavery. So she'd rather have no future at all. I would tell you she's off her antidepressants and rotten with Maysfield.
Why have Macefield?
Warning. Critically low memory. Vivarium reset imminent.
Yes, of course. The call of the running tide is wild and clear, and it may not be denied. I think the tree made the proteovirus, and proteovirus is in everything. Every living cell. You're infected the moment you touch the water. You're going to hear voices calling you to the tree's roots. Eventually you'll fall into a trance and drown. You'll be fertilizer. A quiet sleep and a sweet dream when the long trik's over. There's no human future here until we find a way to stop it.
What do I have to do?
We thought Macefield would stop if we cleared the bloom from the tree's roots, but Nahima said that was a 4546B mindset. She said the problem was much bigger than one viral syndrome. I think she was right. The problem is bigger than any living thing has any right to be. To end Macefield, we have to destroy the tree.
Updating primary objective.
Can I do anything for you?
No, I'm not even real. Just enough of my brain to predict what I'd say. That's what I'm missing. Everything. The whole rest of Sophie Boucher. If you find the real me,
I won't, but...
tell her I did my best to be her. I'm not going to last much longer. Tell me, what will you do?
Are there aliens here?
Yes, but the Macefield destroyed them too. That's what I believe, at least. Some of them survived. They guard the ruins to the east.
That's
We
what
call
that
the site
village was, the
Karakon.
tailings, I think.
Maybe you can learn something from them. Some trick or cure. What will you do?
I'm gonna work off my debt. I'm gonna find the cicada.
Good luck. Even if you found it, even if it's intact, there's no way to wake up the sleepers. They'd starve, like we did. Or go mad, like we did.
The Jubilee.
Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium halted.
Where am I?
Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium halted.
I have more questions.
Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium halted.
Goodbye, Sophie.
Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium halted.
Okay, interesting. Very interesting. We learned a lot. I guess that explains why we can't, like, steal the resources from this biomed. I mean, we might be able to now, theoretically, but... Okay, is this just, like, redo the conversation? Yeah, okay. Okay, I feel like we learned a decent amount, and yet simultaneously basically nothing at all. But yeah, so like these weapons, like this is clearly too big for a human. This is probably that alien species, the Kakarorum or whatever. Same thing with like these, those like weird ball village things over there. These are probably like where they lived or something. Maybe before, you know, everything went to shite. Drink, eat, drink, eat, smoke. Okay, are we gonna try it? Possibly. This thing's definitely after us. Maybe we go lights off. Maybe that'll help. Oh yeah, fuck. Crush depth. Okay, we skim the bottom much as we can. Try to make it. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Oh yeah, it knows.
Artificial towers in this region. Echo analysis shows extensive damage to all but one.
Okay. Yep. Into tight spaces where it's gonna have trouble following, right? Whoa! Holy fuck!
The stone beneath this mesa has been eroded by hot,
Oh.
radioactive water. Probable source, Titan rock bore. There may be an angel cone with useful adaptations nearby.
Okay, we crossed Squidbilly turf. Hear the maze field whispering to me. Get out and explore a little bit. Hopefully Squidbilly can't get to us in here. I think that's the... Oh shit. Yeah, okay. Requires unknown tool. Okay, this one's too tough, huh? Gateway Spire. Interesting. Okay, it doesn't boost me, only my cars. Or at least, not if I'm regular boosting already, I suppose.
Sophie, I'm sorry I destroyed your colony. Please listen. I did it because you couldn't. Because you're a good leader and you never give up on the mission. And I know where this mission will end. Noah is going to start printing duplicates. You and me and Zip and Mantis and Mogami's kids and Thing 1 and Thing 2 and all the rest.
True.
Every morning the biobeds will print 10,000 of us. Every day we'll maximize our KPIs and OKRs, and Noah's utility function will say, these people are happy and healthy. Mission complete. Humanity is thriving. Then in the evening we'll all climb into the beds and Noah disintegrates and resets us. A perfect day. Forever. No more mutinies, no more Macefield. No aging, no retirement, no waste.
You have entered oxygen. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge green anchors and clear the infection.
Yeah, you kind of cut off the thing I was listening to, though. I don't even know where the shit is stored. Let's see if we can find it. Click through all these, I guess. Oh, okay, these are biographies. These aren't... Okay. These are like results of death, basically. Colonist logs, here we go. Okay. Okay, yeah. Every day will maximize their KPIs, OKRs, and Noah's utility function will say these people are happy and healthy and mission complete. Humanity is thriving. Then in the evening, we'll all climb into our beds and Noah disintegrates us and resets us. A perfect day forever. No more mutinies, no more Macefield, no aging, no retirement, no waste. Just peak performance. But Noah couldn't do that on its own. Noah would need human help to bypass its restrictions. And you'd help it, Sophie. I know you would. If it was the only choice left you, you'd do whatever it takes to keep your crew alive. So I had to stop you. Okay. I'm starting to see the perspectives here. So Nahima is basically under the understanding that this is forever now, that she is no longer allowed to be a human being and live a life and have opinions and thoughts and feelings of her own. She is now a corporate property. She is now owned. Smash pass Willump. Probably pass. Probably stinks. I think she wants to like live, right? She doesn't want to just be a corporate slave forever, which is effectively what Noah is turning them into, because they cannot survive on their own, so they have to use, you know, they have to just like keep reprinting people, but then like people aren't gonna be willing to just like be reprinted and work 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for the rest forever. Like, they're not going to want to do that. So it has to wipe their memories. and she doesn't like that. She thinks that's stupid. She doesn't want to be a corporate slave, which makes perfect sense. But if the only way to be alive at all is being a corporate slave, then Sophie's like, hey, isn't it better to be alive and working than dead? And Nahima's like, nah. So that's what's going on, basically, as far as I can tell. Shit. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say I don't get it. You know, I think, yeah, me of all people, you know, I'm definitely very, oh yeah, that's one of those things. I'm already, like, very anti-corporate, very, you know, pro-free will, all that good stuff. Like, yeah, I get it. But, you know, at the same time, like, yeah, I mean, it's like either work or don't live at all, I guess, and, you know, that's, yeah, they are armored. Sorry, I can't do anything about these ones yet. But yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. It's a good dilemma.
Fabricator systems and construction materials. Advise construction of a regional base camp.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing, especially because Squidbilly, it seems like he doesn't cross the trench, he just stays in the trench. So it might be easiest if we kind of base up somewhere around here, or like make another one, rather, not make, you know, like our new permanent one or whatever. Make another base here, and then we can kind of have two. But let's explore a little bit. Let's see what we can find. We definitely need to worry about, like, our food and water a little bit. And we'll see what we can kind of grab and scan. I'm assuming this is a grow bed, yeah. We'll start growing crops and stuff soon. High capacity air tank, already got that. We're wearing it, actually. Engine efficiency, okay.
Sorry, boss, what's going on?
Wait one. Ruby, it's Boucher. Are you with your tadpole?
Right outside, boss. What's up?
Go direct southeast from the research base about 500 meters until you find the cicada wreckage on the tall mesa. Flash your lights and make some noise. Ram it if you have to.
Copy. Steer southeast, 500 meters, same depth. Can I ask why?
Tuba, Singh, and Mel just printed back here. They were testing the upgraded scanner when Axum tailings attacked them, killed them, and took ISO. He's still alive. I've tracked his black box to the cicada wreck nearby.
Copy. Can't we just wait for them to finish him off?
He's got Nahima's super scanner. She'll murder me if I lose it. Try to scare the tailings off. I'll get a team out there to recover his effects.
Boss,
Okay.
I've picked up a couple tails. Looks like 2 adult needlers need to evade.
Boss, our tadpole has our only depth module.
Christ. Come on, Ruby. PDA, log my conduct here for Kurultai review.
Okay, interesting. So they were having dealings with the local aliens. Not all positive either. Got a processor. We don't worry about that. Yeah, sure. Sure. This is our reprint point now. Whatever. Why not?
All systems online. Power connected.
Modification station. Very, very useful in the first game. Can only imagine it's going to be very useful in this one as well. And what else we got in here? Anything else good? Got a Noah. Alright, see what he has to say.
This is as far as my pioneers got. They called this area the Protected Zone. There are references in the logs you may wish to investigate. A tadpole with a depth module went down south-southeast, bearing 165 degrees.
We're gonna need that.
Debris from a cicada lander module came down bearing 120 degrees. A pair of smaller debris fragments splashed down at bearing 105. There's a supply cache somewhere below this base. I'll begin searching for black box signals in the region. One more thing. This base has been visited several times within the past 10,000 hours. The visitors weren't human.
Okay. I won't spoil how long that is in case you want to mental math it or whatever. And I think we're going to grab a quick screenshot of this just in case we need these coordinates, or bearings rather. Okay, cool. That's all he's got going on. And as far as getting a base down here, it probably wouldn't be too expensive-wise, but we might not have the stuff we need for it necessarily. We do have our hab builder on us at least. I think we checked all of this now. Maybe climb in here. I think it would be cool to build it up on this thing, up on this like platform here, like have a base up there. So I think that's probably what we're gonna end up doing. How much of this can we actually utilize? So if we were to put, we need titanium. Yeah. Okay, so let's maybe put this down. We need a hatch.
Power
We need
offline.
quartz, yeah. And then up on top, we would probably need like a solar panel, which we'd also need quartz for. And we would probably want a habitat beacon on here, because we don't want to lose this place. Lots of stuff to farm up and consider. Looks like a very open area, though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident we got everything in there. I mean, it's possible we missed some stuff, but I'm feeling pretty good about it. We can go ahead and grab some titanium from here. We're probably going to need this copper at some point, but we're not that pressed for it at the moment, at least. Just need some quartz if I can get some. Here we are. Full. No. Drop, maybe. Come back for it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, let's fill this bad boy in. Let's grab out our hab builder. Entrance. Boom.
Power connected.
Thing on the
All
roof.
systems
Boom.
online.
That thing. Boom. Set label. T. We'll do towers base. Sure.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Whoa, there's some big guys up there. That's cool. They raining down all these bubbles on us, all these poops or something. Looks like. That's cool. Any of this stuff I care about? No. Okay, interior facilities. We're gonna need like a battery charger. We're gonna need some lockers. Some more titanium for a room.
Welcome aboard.
Place a floor locker. And let's just put all of this stuff in there, huh? Let's just put all this junk in. Keep our batteries and like maybe a med kit or something. We're gonna go mine up a bunch of that titanium and stuff and just build up a little bit of a base here so that we can, you know, just have like a stable spot that we can work from and return to and stuff like that. Boom. Now we make standard elements, connect a room. Set a shiny Ghastly. Just hatched a new shiny Pokemon. Pokemon. Green Ghastly. That's fucking awesome. Good for you, buddy. We like... No, not really. Ooh. Oh, but we could come out the side of this tubular, but no such luck, it looks like. It's alright. Is it this thing that's in the way? Is this the problem? Or is it the boat? It's that thing. Wow, is that fucking terribly unfortunate. I don't think I can do anything to get rid of that. That sucks. That sucks really bad. Not a fan at all. Okay. Big L. Major L. Sorry, Subnautica. Let me open my door a little bit. I'm getting really warm. Alright. Close enough. That shall help. Let's... Yeah, just do over one, I guess. We'll do something like this. Yep, and then... Build area is still obstructed, of course it is. Of fucking course it is. Why wouldn't it be? That's so shitty, man. Come on. Why are you like that? So stupid. Okay. Maybe we can do the other side? I don't know. No, because, yeah, it's... The rock is slightly too high, I guess. Alright, I guess we just chose, like, the single worst pixel location in existence for a base. We absolutely cannot do one singular fucking thing that I actually want to do with this, which is terrible. It's really unfortunate. Let's, I don't even know. Let's rebuild it over here, I guess. I don't... I kind of gave it, whatever. Can we... Yeah, maybe... something like this. Can I put a hatch? No, must be placed on the end of a corridor. Okay. Unlucky. Fuck, man. Okay. None of the building ideas that I have are working. Let's grab some oxygen and we'll try again.
Power connected. All systems online.
Okay, grab some air. Great. Yeah, no, of course that stuff is gonna remain to block me from building anyway. Why wouldn't it? Let's just build. Let's build up off the ground, I guess. I don't even know. Something like this.
Power offline.
And then, room behind it. And then something like this. Yeah. Okay, so the plan is basically that I'm gonna have a long-ass moon pool in there.
Power connected. All systems
Yeah, that's pretty much the plan. I'm gonna have a long-ass moon pool in there.
30 seconds.
You pretty much know all of my dastardly plans now. Let's grab this stuff. Probably gonna need to make a little bit more, but, you know, nothing we can really do about that. Take a look at this.
Power offline.
Boom, slap that on there.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so just in here, we want a... Oh, we would like a big one, but we can't afford a big one yet. Put a little one right there. It's fine. Just gonna put. We need to go get this guy.
Welcome aboard.
Bam. Grab all of these. Deconstruct that. Now we can deconstruct this hatch. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. Cool. Fill in this. Oh no, that's not what I wanted.
Power connected. All systems online.
And this is probably providing like fucking 1 power or something because we're so deep.
Welcome aboard.
2. Yeah. Alright. Let's get footlocker. I how
The
that's...
Domestic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Yep. Guess it sits like that no matter what, huh? Okay. Put these guys, put those guys. Stuff from up here we can grab. And then this little guy can be disassembled. Alright, cool. We have basically a starter base. We would ideally... yeah, need a spoon pool. Double wide. Boom. And then eventually we'll be able to bring in like the tadpole dock and the vehicle fab and stuff. Well, we might not need the vehicle fab. We'll be able to bring in the tadpole dock and stuff and make this a little bit more cozy and whatnot. But generally... is this... how big is this? Well, I mean, clearly it's fucking enormous, but I mean, like, internally. Is that, like, the same size? Yeah, pretty much same size. Useful for underwater, I guess. Yeah, we would like a mod station, but we don't have Celestine. I don't know how to get that yet. Maybe, I'm not sure what we're going to do with this yet, but that's fine. Let's take this stuff. I'll just grab it all, whatever. Whatever. We have our base here now. Let's... so we don't lose it. That's T. Towers. Okay, cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's investigate the towers now. Is there like a way in, perhaps? Not really looking way in-y. Looks like it could be a way in, but it looks like it isn't a way in, yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Best guess is around the base. If not, it's probably just like a big nuclear reactor or something, I don't know. Maybe from underneath? Just fucking crashed into that jellyfish, Lamau. It's like a fucking big street lamp. Apparently.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. It's cool. Not seeing anything we can scan. Maybe this? Can we go in here? Oh ho ho! Looks like. What do we got? Exum door.
This button is not operational. Recommend diagnostic scans.
Okay.
The door is unpowered. An Altera generator would destroy the alien electrical system. Locate an alien generator to gain access.
It's kind of what I thought this whole tower was supposed to be. But I guess I'm wrong. Theory disproved. Myth busted, huh? Okay. These little oxygen guys. Oh, these are like the current vents. Okay, that's interesting. Can I scan these gloopies? Is that salt? Yeah, that is salt. Big gloopies. Ooh, that looks like an alien generator, don't it? Time of day display. Okay. Is it the Rosetta Stone? It's crazy.
The glyphs on this monolith present the same messages in 2 languages. The architect symbols known from 4546B and an unknown writing system designating alien language Axum Radium A. Translation underway. Locate examples of Axum language to test and improve translation.
Okay. Will do. Writing. Reflection, other self-writing tradition. This message is in the same language as ours, and the purpose is to teach you our language. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, 17, 19, 23, 29, 31. Probably some kind of code. Other, architect self, Axum world Proteus. We call you architects. We call ourselves Axum. This world is Proteus. Okay, so these are not messages for me. These are messages left by the native fish people for the advanced civilization from the first game. That's my interpretation of this so far. Because that's obviously not English, but it says it's in the same language as ours. But we would probably understand this because we were on, or our people have been to that other planet from the first game, so... Comment, C, Tower Life, Drown Writing. We believe this observatory will survive our drowning. We chose it to hold our message. Architect, help, Proteus, architects, others, joy, reflection. We beg your pardon. We called to you for help. We know it is your delight to visit and study. Tower, technology, dwelling call. Hi, open the observatory. Find the computer hidden inside. It will tell you what we ask. Okay. Cool. So yeah, I think the architects were the other advanced race. Those were the people from the first game mostly. If you become weak, seek remedy in strangeress. Self, evil, other, help, joy, salvation. So I guess these Proteans or whatever called to the first game's aliens for help. But I'm gonna go ahead and assume that help either never arrived or wasn't sufficient. We're quite hungry, huh? Alright, it's probably about time we go back, unfortunately. Hate to say it. How can we make a fab? Copper quartz. Okay. I guess I didn't even need to drop that, huh? Copper and quartz. Welcome aboard, Captain. Quartz, 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 quartz. Like that.
The nomadic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the lifeport at your convenience.
Close enough. Alright, so now if we head back on up to our base, we should be able to build a fabricator in there, and then we can just kind of swim around and catch a couple of these fish and cook them and eat them. I think that's probably going to be about our best bet.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, interior, fab, bam, cool. Excuse me. What are you? You're new. Cerathian. Like a squid guy. That's cool. Hoverthorn. Thought I could catch these guys, but maybe I'm crazy. Oh no, you can. I just wasn't close enough, I guess. It'll be real dastardly. Doink. Let's go cook them and eat them.
Welcome aboard.
Cool. We're basically full, so anything that isn't immediately very useful we're gonna put away, I guess, and we're gonna keep doing some explorating, I think. I kind of was planning to sail back and just kind of figure shit out from there, but like honestly, the more I'm kind of thinking about it, the less that sounds appealing. So I think what we're going to do instead is we're just going to work to establish this base. We're just going to work to build a lot of the stuff we're missing, like the battery chargers and the moon pool items and stuff. We're just going to work on building them over here rather than sailing all the way back just to like craft stuff and then sailing all the way back out here. That doesn't make very much sense. So we'll just, you know, we'll handle the stuff out here with out here stuff. And it might be a little bit annoying or inconvenient or something to get some of this stuff. I don't know what all materials are plentiful out here, but I'm sure we'll be okay. I mean, we found silver, titanium, quartz. There was some copper somewhere, which is actually what I'm looking for here. But so we should have at least the base materials that we need to survive. Here's some copper. Bam. Maybe get a little more. What are those things? These also like little squid guys? Bullet heads. They look like little squid guys. Oh, there's some copper. Oh, whoa! Yeah, he's like a little bullet. Cool, cool, cool. Bumping into shit. Come in here. Yeah, we needed copper wire. Wiring kit if we can help it. We need another titanium, I guess? I can get that. It's not too bad. Alrighty. We'll grab a couple of these guys real quick, ski. Okay. Pop in here, hab builder. Now we need the battery terminal. Pop it. Sure, right there. And then we'll get a power cell terminal right next to it, just like that. That way we can charge everything that we need to charge here. And we should look at getting another power source set up because this one really bad solar panel is definitely not gonna keep us going for long. So let's grab this thing. And I think there was some currents like right here, right? Yeah, and then we probably do need power transmitters, which means we're gonna need a little bit more copper. But that's not that bad. Yeah, we'll go get some. Can't be that bad to find. Squids chased around fish. That's silly. Yeah, surely it can't be that bad. Exactly. Certainly. Surely he must be stoppable. There we have it. Oh, there's like fucking 3 things of copper, right? Literally hanging to the underside of my house. That's hilarious. Probably just 2 of these would be enough, if I had to guess, yeah. That should give us, yeah, lots of power.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. And as for this stuff, the moon pool type shit, we're gonna need a processor for that. Titanium, mild acid, copper wire. Okay. We're probably gonna need a bunch of quartz and titanium because we're gonna need to build a couple of these lockers to hold stuff. So let's put all this copper we got away. Let's yeah, swap out our dead-end battery. It's like the 4th or 5th one, man. They're just stacking up. I can't handle all these alerts, man. There's too damn many. Somebody left their markers out. This quartz over here, and then we'll probably go back to the boat. Need titanium yet. I'm kind of far away. Yeah, right nearby. Perfect. Let's go ahead and wham this. Inventory's full. Here we go. Let's fix this real quick, huh?
Welcome aboard.
Alrighty. So, what do we got? What do we got? We needed lockers. I'm out of titanium. No. No. Okay, this is a quartz locker, I guess. Cool beans. Space is coming together, a little at a time. Maybe we'll add some like spotlights and stuff to brighten up the outside, huh? And that's everything else, I guess. Copper. Okay, what do we need? What are we missing? So, copper wire, mild acid. Copper wire. We need some of those little pink brainy guys for some of that. Maybe if we just go through and say, pin the stuff we need, huh? That might be a little bit easier. We're gonna need like processor, modification station, biolab. Oh no, I can play the drums. That's awesome. We're gonna need maybe a bioreactor. I don't think we'll actually need one of those because we have so many. We have so many things nearby. Okay, we need glass. Yep. No idea what that does, but I want one, I guess. Oh yeah, we did want one of those, huh? Nice, okay, interesting. Well, that's the stuff we need. So, some of this stuff we can do. We can make the glass. We need, what, 2 pieces of glass? We can make the biobed in the terminal. No terminal. And we're missing the copper wire for the biobed. Copper wire. And how many of these do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Biobed. Can hang this on the wall. Very nice. I will do so. No terminal. Biobed. Yeah, we still need that stuff. Dive elevator. I have no idea what this is or how this works. This was not in the first game at all. Utility? What does this do? What is this? Okay. Okay, you can, like, attach... Oh, I guess, like, lights, maybe? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I guess that does get you up and down pretty fast, huh? And you can, like, attach lights or maybe batteries or something. Okay. Okay, interesting, interesting. Well, we'll definitely want one of those at some point, but that's not very important at the moment. What are we missing? So we need some mild acid. I think that's Celestine. Yeah, I don't know how to make that. So we need 2 mild acids, a system chip, and a wiring. So... wiring. System chip is also a wiring. System chip. Now we can make the scanner, which we actually didn't have in the old one at all. There we go. Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll do something like this, sure. So this, we can basically scan for things that we want. So if we're like, oh, we really need some lead, we can scan for some lead, and it'll try to show us lead in the area.
Power offline.
So
Power connected.
we need more power. Huh. Exterior, we need 3, what was it, silver? 3 silver. Stuff. Titanium, sure. Okay. I do remember seeing a whole bunch of silver down here somewhere. We just gotta find it. There was like fucking... like unlimited silver, basically. It was just down, basically. More or less. That's some silver. Maybe we get like one more while we're down here, eh? Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah, look at this, look at this. This is all silver. This is just fucking mountains of it. That should be plenty. Yeah, so you can see that the, there's a lot more resources out here than by the spawn. Probably because this area is a little bit more dangerous than the spawn, and it requires more to, like, get to and set up and survive in and stuff, but this is going to be a lot more resource dense, so it won't be quite as long to, like, farm up for, you know, this or that or the other thing. When we, you know, need a turbine, we can basically just kind of slap one together instead of having to... like swim around and like find stuff, and you know what I mean? You can kind of just like pop it down. Yeah, like that maybe. Hello?
The noise Robotic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Oh, I know what it
Return
was.
to the life pod at your convenience.
I don't have the stuff on me. It's in my chest, and it's almost close enough to reach, but it's not quite.
Welcome aboard.
So we need what? Titanium, copper, silver. Silver, copper. Just silver in there. Nope. Close enough. Hydroelectric. We make another one right away? No, we're copper short. Okay, that's fine. That should be enough power for now. And real quick, we will swim over to this guy, cut up these little worm things on it. That's one of the things that we need for the acid. I saw one more down there. Maybe we just grab that one quick too. Oh no, that's a bullet. Okay. Ooh, owie. Walker. He's stabbing me. Dude, I'm living in London. Help!
Welcome aboard.
Oh yeah, I did build a NOAA terminal. I can sit here and accept all these, right? You can scan for your Celestine, too. Select signal. What the fuck do you mean? Maybe there just like aren't any Celestine around? Is that it? Oh no, okay, it is. Okay, it is showing it. It's down below me. It's just deep down below me, huh? Okay, titanium. Silver can go in here. We're out of space. As per usual. Interior, floor locker. This one is silver. Well, beans. So we need titanium, we need copper. Let's see. Yep, we need copper. Copper, titanium. Let's start chewing through these.
Another black box. It's Ruby again. Partial voice data retrieved.
Forced down by Needler attack. Waiting for me outside. See you soon.
It sounds like she didn't expect to make it. That's not a productive mindset. Then again, perhaps it's a sign of trust in her biobed and in her NOAA. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, so I guess it was just the one we had. It wasn't like stacking more and more and more. It was just the one, and we just needed to see it, I guess, to have it stop telling me about it. Okay, Black Box Ruby 2 is pretty far away, considering it's not even showing up, so it's probably closer to, like, our spawn than over here, on this side of the map. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna go check it out. So let's maybe grab some stuff, just some amount of stuff. And we're gonna go back towards home base, the original Shallows base. and see if it's like at all possible, or if we can, if we can see where the signal is from there. It's kind of the idea. Okay. It was just slung right into him. I don't know exactly where, which way, how, when, or... Oh no, no, okay, it's over here, it's over here. We're tripping, we're tripping. What is that thing? A flash slug. Yoink. Isotonic water, oh shit.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
Yep.
All damage imminent.
Oh yeah, there she is. There's a needler. I'm getting needled. That certainly is what happened. Okay. So we gotta be wary. Is there anywhere we can leave the car that's not gonna get barraged? We can like tuck it in here, perhaps. You still shooting at the car, you fucker? Oh my god, he is! Stop that! I'll scan you, you fuck. Needler mango. Why are they all mango? Okay, he's at least shooting at me more than the car. I'm okay with that.
Field notes Sudal Singh, observing the Axum tailings in the
Proof
Karakoram
fins.
ruins. My reprint site is base camp near the observatory. This time they killed me right away. They really don't like us coming into the ruins. They're obviously capable of communication and social behavior. Why are they so damn hostile? According to Nahima's research, we are the only life on this world not infected by the Protea virus. Maybe the virus provokes violence against the uninfected? I don't know. It feels too convenient. The natives hate us because they're sick. More likely they have good reason to distrust humans. And they know we come back when they kill us. So maybe they are communicating. Maybe they're trying to teach us. You cross this line, you die.
30 seconds.
Is there any air down here that I can get? Am I done? I think I'm done. I'm not sure what material that is, but it's looks new, at least. Let's go pop in the car, and I think we can just bring the car into this kind of internal area, maybe.
Warning. Maximum depth
Oh shit, there's a needler in here.
all damage imminent.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be okay. He won't shoot our car, right? He's too busy shooting at us. What is this? Celestine. Alright, that's what we needed, baby. We can't carry it, though. Drop, yeah, this... Oh, shit. Damn.
These Celestine deposits form when sulfur-shelled protozoans die, faster than their remains can dissolve into the seawater.
Okay, that's interesting. Okay, we got this. That was one of the things we needed, right, for the modification station. Yeah, so maybe now we take this out of here, huh? I got what we needed. Like these little warp gatey things.
Seek a fresh water intake.
Okay, and you might have noticed that our power cell is very, very low in the car. So let's go ahead and replace it after we empty our inventory a little bit. Just hatched a shiny Duskull. That's awesome. Good for you, man. And we can grab this guy out. Yep, bam. Swap it. And then we can put this one on the charger. Bam, just like that. Didn't want to flex at you earlier, and I have still jelly ghost types are dope. But I got my first shiny legendary today, Zekrom. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Zekrom's a good one. Creature enamel, interesting. We're gonna need some copper. Oh, interesting. So I can track them. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that is super cool.
Welcome aboard.
That's a big old Gratz. Okay, isotonic water. Huh. Interesting. Can't cook it, it seems. We need some salt. Where's the gloopies? I need some gloopies. Or some water slugs. Water slugs would do. Huh? Seem to see any water slugs out here though. Might be like less common out here or something, you know? Could be. It might not spawn out here at all, to be honest. This just might not be their like habitat or something. Then we're definitely gonna need some others. They're just rare. Yeah, we got some out here. We was just tripping. They're just not very common out here. That's all right. Give me that. You fucker. You're lucky the current saved your ass.
Dehydration.
Yep. Sure is. I'm so thirsty.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, let's cook some food. There we go. Everything's all topped up. Healthy as a horse. I know you're hungry as a horse, so the spaghetti's only the first course. Sparking kit stays. We need titanium, we need copper. Okay. I don't love spaghetti. That's my secret cap. Okay, titanium, copper, easy. This is really cool, like purple coral up here. This is really pretty. There's some salt. Not that I needed it anymore, but there it is. That's what I was looking for. And I think this should basically be the last of the stuff we need to kind of actively farm up to bring this base to kind of parity with the other one, at least more or less.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, I don't think I like how the scanner works in this game, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's kind of butt. Or at least this version. I mean, maybe there's like an upgraded one or something. We need another room. That's what we need. Yeah, pretty much just like that. Their building system is way, 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 way better.
Welcome aboard.
Go ahead and just get rid of that for now. Interior facilities. So we need the processor. We need the biolab and the modification station. Okay. Modification station. So we can make the engine efficiency upgrade, which is not very important right this second. That can totally wait. Modification station, constipation, tribulation. Exactly. So we need more titanium, copper wire, mild acid, huh? Not bad. Okay. Copper wire. And mild acid. Now we just need some titanium. Cool beans. Riveting revelation, honestly. Strontium. Damn. Hey. Grab this copper from down here. Throw that inside.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, boom. Titanium. Boom. And now finally, the biolab. This is my first time building this. There was one I used earlier, but it was in a structure pre-built. This lets us basically add like passive and active perks. Yeah, I don't know. These, we definitely need... We don't, like, have anything else unlocked that's, like, interesting, really, is the thing. Okay, so the last real things we need in here, at least functionally, I think, are the vehicle parts. So we're probably gonna have to expand a little bit to fit those in, but, yeah, this is what we need right here. So we are going to have to kind of push this back a little bit, which, you know, is, I guess we could probably do it on this side, huh? Is that enough, Deadpool? No, still not. Just push this back a little bit. Put that in there. Looks like we could basically fit it. So let's go get some titanium. Okay. Titanium. It's common and plentiful of it all. Sonic Resonator guy's kind of been a fucking lifesaver, I'm not gonna lie. This thing's OP. Yeah. So, I've noticed that the combs, the ones that I have to rescue at least, are named similarly to some of the people that were a part of this crew. So I'm kind of thinking that that's probably related, and this these angel combs are probably some of their final resting grounds or something like that. And maybe when we're absorbing their DNA or whatever, like the adaptations, you know, where we get like the heat one and the stomach one and stuff. Maybe that's like, we're like sucking up our homies, you know? It's like, oh hey, Wander. You know, like... Sorry, man, I needed that. It's important, you know? Yeah. Exactly. Yummy DNA. You get it. Alright, let's get out of here.
Welcome aboard.
Thanks. Okay, so we need titanium ingot, silver ingot, copper wire. Titanium ingot. Load. 2 of those. And then we need a silver ingot and a copper wire. The copper wire we can just craft. No problem at all. Bam. These ingots are going to take just a little bit. Oh, fuck. There's one. We just need a silver ingot, which I think we should still have. Yeah, plenty of silver laying around, so I'm not that worried about that. Let's go put these away. Put these away. Seven seconds. What does this take? Glass system chip. It's not that bad, actually. Okay, silver ingot. Change recipe. Silver. Load. Take another minute. Maybe it needed 2 copper wiring and I just wasn't paying attention. Is that it? Must be. This guy's almost done. 5 seconds. Okay. Bam. Nice. Now, we get this guy. Insufficient space to dock. Alright. I scooted over like 1 tick. Insufficient space to dock. Alright. Scoot over 2 ticks. Insufficient space to dock. Alright, I'm assuming it's because it's too close to the ledge, which super fucking sucks, because it was like the whole point of me building this shit over the fucking ledge.
Welcome aboard.
Whatever. Whatever. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Now, take apart the fucking moon pool. We can't unshrink that because this thing's in the way, even though it was totally fine when we placed it and then extruded it. For some reason now it's not. Classic. Build area is still obstructed. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be?
Warning. Power offline.
Yeah, that's fine.
Warning. Power offline.
Alright, moon pool. Grab this stuff. And then we need to... Yeah, we need to kind of expand all around the moon pool a little bit. Something like that. Yeah, something like this. Just carve out this little corner. Very nice. Now, tadpole dock. Insufficient space to dock. What the fuck?
Welcome aboard.
This snap's super fucking goofy. Is it... Is the moon pool not wide enough? Maybe.
Welcome aboard.
Like that, maybe? Why would the default moon pool not be the right size, though? Yeah, that was it. Why would the default moon pool not be the right size for the vehicle? That's so weird. maybe it's because it's like fitting it to the room. I guess that could be it. Well, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I don't care if it looks goofy. It's close enough. Oh, there's a thing in the wall. Okay, Celestine. Alright, we need stuff. We need lots of stuff. All this different stuff for now. That's fine. We need stuff. This thing. Go! We're gonna get a full inventory of titanium, because I'm always out, I'm sick of being out. And we keep coming back and getting more. Me when I'm a hoarder, yeah, bars, dude. Me as fuck. I keep running out, I keep needing more, no matter how much I grab, so we're gonna get a full fucking thing. Okay. Bullets are attacking my car. Okay, we need like 2 more maybe. Two more. There's one. One. Ooh. I think that's sulfur down there. 2. Almost certainly sulfur down there. Well, that jelly ring's going crazy, bro. Beep, beep. Alright, bam. Dock the tadpole. Boom. Land in the place that we're in. Boom. Make the shit like that. Boom. And then we can replace down our machines, right? So what was it? It was the processor. Bam. And the modification station. Bam. Okay, we got everything we need. More or less. Oh, that's my inventory. I was like, why is it full of titanium? It's not. I am. Okay, boom. Boom, boom. Wiring kit, system chip, advanced wiring shit. You can stay. And I am quite thirsty, it seems. And hungry a little bit. Let's... Titanium ingot glass. Okay. Let's worry about our food intake and stuff for a minute. Okay, so we're looking for water slugs. Ideally a handful of them.
water intake.
Yep, we're working on that. Believe you me. Got like crop circles out here, man. Okay. No luck. It was like flash slugs or something that needed salt, right? But I don't even see any of those around right now. I think these bullet guys are ramming us. Okay. There's one. It's isotope water, or whatever the fuck it is. We get like one or two more, maybe? We find them swimming around in here somewhere? Is that a little hole? The hole provides? Ooh. Wow. The whole taketh, the whole giveth, and the whole taketh away. Lots of water slugs up by these needler guys, so maybe that's where we come to farm them from now on, huh? Boat's getting needled up. And then, while we're out and about, let's maybe grab a couple fishies to eat. Poach all this big daddy fish's little fishes. I don't think he can really do anything to stop us, to be honest. Okay. Grab maybe like a piece of food or two extra, and we're pretty much good to head her back. Our titanium ingot should be getting pretty close to done. We can queue up the last glass or whatever, and we'll probably end up making some engine upgrades just to fill the slots, because right now there's absolutely nothing in our upgrade slots. They're just kind of wasted empty space. So, you know, theoretically it's better to have something in there, even if it's not, like, perfect, best in slot, optimal, whatever. You know, we can fill them, so. It seems like it only makes us use less battery. Like, it makes our thing just, like, drain slower, which, you know, it's fine, something, I guess. But it might make us faster. There's a potential that it makes us faster. I doubt it, but it's possible. Got that, and it was, like, what? 4 glass or something?
Warning. Power offline.
That's okay. Is it okay? Perhaps.
Dehydration.
Short some silver. Help! Help!
Welcome aboard.
Bam. Alright. That should be power back online.
Power connected. All systems
Yeah.
online.
Just barely, but power online nonetheless. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna need a lot more glass. That's fine. Not that big a deal. Okay, so water and food. Water and food. Little blue, little waxy. Use the crystal as a skewer to hold while eating. That's crazy. These guys away. Let's make some glass. Damn. Holy fuck, this shit takes forever. Okay, there's our first upgrade. Pop it in. Bam. That's something. Optimizes engine function in real time to reduce power usage by 20%. Stacks up to 4 times. Yeah, so it seems like this is the only upgrade we have access to right now. Obviously, there is like depth modules and stuff we can also use that will let us dive deeper, but we don't have access to any of those quite yet. So as of right now, this is kind of the best we got. It was the system chip, right? Interesting. Let's need more quartz. Thought we had some of that, but I guess not. Upgrade numero 2. Bam. Yeah, quartz is empty. Okay. These guys away, that's fine. And let's go get some quartz. Should be some quartz around here somewhere, right?
Welcome aboard.
There's some quartz. We're gonna try to, you know, I mean, we probably won't get a full inventory just because quartz isn't that common, but we're gonna try. We're gonna get, you know, try to two or three of these maybe. Grab what we can so that we don't have to keep, you know, just like the other ones, we don't have to keep coming back down all the time, and we'll just kind of have a little bit laying around, so see if we can scoop a little bit up. Thought that was a big tentacle for a second. I was like, oh, fuck. What is that? Is that quartz? Kind of looks like quartz.
Maximum depth reach. All damage imminent.
Cool. There's got to be some more quartz around here, right? No way, they just put 1 quartz on these guys. Pretty close to ruby, too, I guess. Oh, those were over by the needlers, right? So. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's some quartz. Come to Papa. Attack-a-mite. Okay. Alrighty, we have everything we need. We got quartz, we got some fucking new random ass mineral. Let's go up. Man, that looks cool. Love underwater and big thing. Some of my 2 favorite things. Let's just park up. Whamma bama. Welcome back to Alabama. Cook her up. Ports in the quartz hole. And Attackamites fucking green. A green goo. Okay, one more glass. Yeah, something like that. Okay, systems chip. Systems chip. Systems chip. Upgrade. Another minute till the last upgrade. Alright, but this should, with all 4 of these in, at least until we swap them out for something else, we should, like, basically never need to charge the battery on this thing. This should be, like, infinity and beyond forever, 80% less battery used, and it charges when we dock it, and we dock it fairly frequently, so this is basically, like, never need battery again ability, more or less. It's not literally, but it's pretty fucking close. I don't think there's really anything else. We did start getting the advanced fins, but I don't think we have quite enough to make them yet. 30 seconds left. We'll just hang out and wait. Glass from salt takes a while, but, you know, it gives you a use for salt, so I'm certainly not going to complain too heavily about that. Don't forget to hydrate. There we go. Engine efficiency, last one. Bam. Alright, boom. Never need battery, go. Let's just grab out, get like a water, health pack, spare battery just in case. Yeah, some of these, some of that, a couple of these maybe. And we're gonna move this new stuff over. Let's change recipe. Is there anything else? Mangaloy. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Cool beans. Batteries, maybe? Leave without a spare battery for now, it's okay. We'll just be careful. Let's try to get old Ruby, huh? Yeah, this is where I got that Celestine too. So we're gonna leave this guy like tucked back here by a wall behind a pillar, more or less. And we're gonna go on foot from here. What the fuck is that? Little work light? Okay, guessing it's the hole in the floor. Is that salt? Oh, yeah. All chassis, huh? That for carrying big loads?
Pressure
Owie.
hardened vehicles are critical to deep water operations.
Enameled glass, okay. Useful. Okay, I didn't think we could fix this, but what if? Kinda had the purple sparks like that one thing did. Don't needle me, bro. What did I just ask you politely not to do? Come on! I thought we was like this. Now we is like this. Idiot. Gosh. Fuck. Man, those advanced fins would really be nice. Go get this Black Boxington. Blacksmith Boxington. Ooh, advanced fins. Yes, yes, yes. One more.
Black box for Cord. Sorry, boss. Couldn't make it to the southeast rack. Forced down by Needler attack. I gotta make repairs. They're waiting for me outside, and I'm all out of med kits. I'm gonna dump my flares, grab the depth module, and swim for the research camp.
Depth
See you soon,
module.
one way or another. Ruby out.
Right, right. So maybe there's a depth module in the broken thing, huh? Maybe there's like an upgrade thing that I missed. It's not, doesn't seem to be letting me grab it. So she must have got it, right? She must have pulled it out or something. Because otherwise I think normally I'd just pull it out from there. Okay, so maybe we grab a little bit of Celestine while we're down here, huh? On-screen celebration. Hey, thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Is that big fucking Gengar? I don't know. Did that show up on stream? I missed it if it did.
30 seconds.
Oh, yeah. Big Gengar, though. Fuck, where's this hole? Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
Oxygen. 30 seconds.
In honor of the new shiny. You gotta do it in honor of the shiny. Let's grab these last Celestiners real quick while we're out and about. Okay, there we go. That's all of them. Let's get out of here. Back to the boat.
Oxygen.
Nothing too crazy out here by the Needlers. We got one improved fins, which is definitely helpful. We're very grateful to have that, but it's not exactly saving us quite yet. And what, let me look at that screenie I took earlier. A tadpole with a depth module went down south-southeast, bearing down 165 degrees. Okay, so maybe we return to the base and we follow that 165 south-southeast and we see if we can find that depth module, huh? Because that would certainly be a big help. I'm pretty sure it pinged us basically straight from our base, right? Or was that maybe in the alien place? I don't remember. We got here. Improve fins? Yeah, baby! Woo! Hopefully they're not too expensive. Oh, sheesh. Okay. We go back. Research outpost. All right, so from here, which I think is basically where it was 165 south-southeast, and we are going to basically go down as low as we can, and we're going to watch the sea floor and look for wrecks, because we should see it coming up here somewhere then.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. All damage imminent.
Okay. We are in, like, Needler territory, so... Was this the time of day display? Yeah. Share. Sulfur. Proof fins. I mean, I got them out. Care about getting them again. Okay. Nothing here, nothing here. We keep going. Okay, 165. Oh shit! Yeah, they pushed me down a little bit. Their needles hit my ship a little bit and pushed it down into the crush zone. So I'd lost a bunch of durability. I'm gonna have to repair sometime soon.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
That could have been real bad if I didn't come back in a timely manner. Okay. Let's give it a repair. Oh, still getting hit by needles. Hey, fuckers, stop. Dickheads. Alright, let's go check out what's down here. Bunch of gold, jelly rings, heat vents.
Heat danger.
Yeah. Yeah, icky, stupid gold, yeah. I mean, I'm sure it's useful. I'm sure there's lots of stuff, but we don't have anything to use it in yet, unfortunately. What the fuck is that thing doing? We don't really have a use for it yet. I don't think there's any like recipes for us to really use gold in, other than maybe like some like ore, you know, combination metals. I can't think of the word alloy.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. All damage imminent.
Ah, okay. So this is the edge of the world, huh? Alright, yeah, that's clearly the edge of the world. Got it. Noted. Write that down.
Maximum depth reached. All damage imminent.
So... where is this wreck, then? Did I miss it? Did I pass it? Or is it... maybe not in the game yet? I don't know. Maybe it was the one in there, because she did say that she was grabbing it, right? So maybe that one's gone and it's not here anymore. She moved it somewhere. No idea what these big things are. Maybe like storage tanks? Big water tanks or something? What is that? Okay.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. All damage imminent.
We're going down. Ow. I think this audio thing is bugged. It's not making any noise, but there is subtitles still playing. Ooh, wow. There's a wreck over there. We could probably check that out. They beat the fuck out of my ship. Kind of a shame this audio log isn't playing. I kind of wonder what they're saying, but I can't really afford to like not look at my screen for like 10 minutes to read while I'm under constant assault by jelly fucking stingray, whatever the fucks they are. Owie. Fuck off. I don't want you or your stuff. I want this stuff. I want their stuff. Thank you kindly. He's still following me. Anything useful down here? Any scannables? Sure, they'd give you their spec to let you read. Yeah. Hold on. Let me read. Time out. Oh, yeah, man. No, we didn't know. It's fine. Alright, there ain't shit down here. Just broken debris. Fucking debris. Interesting. Nothing really scannable over here. At least not that I'm seeing. Fuck you, don't bite my ship. Oh wow, my ship's like dead. These things really do not like my boat. They are constantly attacking my boat. What is this big thing? Maybe that's what's relevant here. It's gotta be something. They can't just have this enormous structure and there be like nothing to scan, nothing to grab, nothing to do. There's gotta be something here, right? So maybe it's in this big middle piece. Terrence and Bruce Part 2. Yeah, basically, man. Something here. Maybe I could try to throw a flare or something. Spotlight. Requires an unknown tool. This whole thing apparently requires an unknown tool. Interesting. It's like a giant fan blade or something. And again, no dialogue on the thing, unfortunately. Feels bad, man. Let's keep looking around this. But yeah, to be fair, I know, because this game's still early access, I know that there isn't a buttload of content in it yet. From what I've heard, there's like 10 to 12 hours, I think, if you do basically everything. So it's probably going to be one of those where, like, you know, we'll play what we can play for now, and we'll see what we can see, and then we'll probably have to, you know, every couple of months or something, we'll have to come back and, like, play through the new big updates and see what they added and see what changed and stuff. That's probably how we're going to end up having to do stuff. Switch to laptop. All right, well, welcome back, man. This looks kind of interesting. Like a hub control room center thing. Yeah, something.
These power plant control surfaces operate in a format outside human perception. Recommend adaptation.
Yeah, apparently.
These power plant control surfaces operate in a format outside human perception. Recommend adaptation. These power plant control surfaces operate in a format outside human perception. Recommend adaptation.
Interesting. So we're gonna have to find one of the angel comb things to be able to do this, whatever this is. Upper control room. This probably spins that giant fan blade, but we probably have to fix that giant fan blade first. And then this will maybe like pump out some of the toxic stuff or something. I don't know. Maybe. Best guess I got at the moment. What else we got down here? More big fans, some towery doos, orbular, some wrecks down here.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
You're not just gonna harass our ship, right? Yeah, at least come harass me or something. Copper. Advanced battery. Well, shit. Grab that. Okay, I guess that's it. Maybe some more stuff down here. Getting real deep. Another advanced battery that I can't scan. Damn. Curious, why don't you kill the things that which try to eat you? It's just not really a mechanic. At least in the first game, basically everything was technically killable, but it is not a game designed for combat. Your only method of really killing anything was literally using like a little switchblade knife, and it would take like 45 minutes to kill literally anything. It's just like everything technically is killable. It has a health pool, it takes damage, it does work like that, but it's just not a combat game. There's no guns, there's not really like any weapons. It's just an avoidance game. You just avoid them, and you're supposed to, do this or that. Theoretically, I should be like, oh yeah, let me, oh, these guys are bugging me. Let me throw a flare. Oh, now they won't bug me anymore. But like, I don't know. It only works like half the time, and like even, like, I don't know. I just don't care to play like that. So it's just not. I just don't do that, so. Thought you had a gun. No gun. No gun. All chassis. We need one more of these. There's like this thing, but that's not like a do damage gun. That's like a destroy the virus gun. So like some of them are like oops all virus fish, and then it works, but this doesn't do shit against the non-virus fish. But yeah, it's just not a combat game. They just don't design with that really in mind. Can't breathe from this one. Okay. Yeah, there's clearly the game clearly gets buggier the further away from spawn you get. Like, you can tell that a lot of this stuff is not, it's far away. Oh shit, he's attacking my car. Yeah, no problem. Alright, we'll chuck another one, whatever. But yeah, this is like how you're supposed to deal with stuff, is like, you're supposed to make bait, you're supposed to lure him away, you're supposed to do this or that, but like, I don't know, I just don't care very much. I don't, yeah. And like, to be fair, I think in the first game, I never played like this, because I just don't find it very enjoyable to play like this, but, there were a good amount of people that would just basically do that, where when they would start a new save, they would basically just like swim around to all of the big fish and kill them. And I think in the first game, at least, they didn't respawn. I don't know if they respawn in this one or not. But I think in the first one, the big dangerous fish didn't respawn. So people would just, like, ride around and kill them all right away. But then, like, I don't know, like, what's the point of, like, half the game? Like, that it's just swimming simulator? You know? Like, I don't know, that's kind of how I feel. Oh no, every threat that could possibly, like, that I would possibly interact with is gone. So now I just, like, swim and, like, look at stuff. Like, that's not very exciting. You know, I'm sure for, like, you know, if you're like genuinely afraid of it and stuff, like, yeah, then, like, okay, sure, fine, you know. But oh hey, one of the lights works. But yeah, I don't know, it just you know, without them it's like, well, now there's just nothing else. So it kind of just is the fish and the water. So if you kill all the fish, then it's kind of just the water. And you know, if that's enough for you, then that's enough for you. But that's it's not a very interesting game to me personally. Is there, like, just actually nothing up here? Is this just, like, actually a fucking useless empty room? There's something scannable. Allegedly. Oh, I guess the modification station that I already have. Yeah, so this rack was basically useless. There wasn't shit in here. I mean, I got the feedback resonator, I guess, whatever the fuck that is. Let's drink, eat. Sure, eat. Why not? Yay, we get voices.
They got too far, they took their stanks. Go help him. I'll be...
Easy, man. Was that what happened down here, I guess? He got squashed? I think this is the one I already checked. I think this is... Yeah, I checked this one. But it was in the dark, so it's hard to tell. Got some more stuff over here. Maybe something down there. Is this our last, like, hull chassis, it looks like? I think we can scan that big cone head guy. Last advanced battery! Never mind, it's unscannable, it's broken.
My name is Zigimantus Taridas. I'm a survivor of the Mongolian independent states, a colonist aboard the starship Cicada, and a debt slave to the Altera Corporation.
Debt slave, ha 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 ha. It's terrible, I'm sorry.
Of all the things
I don't know why I did that.
seen and done, this thing is
He was
the
just
most
asking
important.
for it.
I leave this marker as testament that we discovered the remnants of an alien civilization on this world we call Proteus. Let our names be remembered by the workers and the pioneers. The computers call these aliens Axum. Something has happened to their civilization. The survivors guard these
Contact. Altera starship wreck detected.
Yes, thank you for
Significant viral activity
thank you for cutting off my very important
access to the virus
my very
source.
important lore for not helpful anything. that's awesome, thank you.
Convenience.
More edge of the world we gotta watch out for. We don't want the big nasty to see us. That's what we're calling him for now. Officer McNasty. He patrols the border. Crashing into that fucking thing. And this was this the wreck I just checked out like 10 seconds ago, or is this totally new wreck? Wreck I just checked out. Grab that. I feel like we got most of this stuff over in this kind of section at least, so that's good. like there's anything to see here. Mostly just fallen debris.
Contact. Altera starship wreck detected. One colonist black box on site.
EVA prep. How am I getting into this guy? Maybe right here? Cutting bloomin' saps. Just can't wait to get back to cutting bloomin' saps. Cutting bloomin' like I'll never bloom a gap. I'm cutting bloom sacks. I'll cut your bloom sack. Just can't wait to cut up your bloom sack. Call it a big bloom sack attack. Cutting up a bloom sack. That's all I got. Sorry. 6 out of 10. Alright, we go in. Let's grab some oxygen quick. Maybe have a sippy. Oh boy. Hi, fellers. Oh, yo, that's Marguerite. Crew fins already got. We gotta make them yet, though. Photovoltaic charger. Interesting.
Hello, Black Box.
Hello.
I am almost out of oxygen. The tailings have taken me into a cicada wreck. I think they want me to show them how our technology works. They are very interested in Nahima's bacterial scanner. Too bad they crushed it when they took it from me. Still, a good chance to observe them up close. They are crawling directly on me, all over me. They have many limbs and complex mouth parts, and no sense of personal space. It is pitch dark, but I can hear that clattering, the snap of their claws.
Okay. I'll write that down. Ooh. Spoopy. Okay, these bubbles work. Good. Bioscanner. Okay. That's something.
Scanner modification employs cultured alien bacteria to spawn metallic markers. You will notice that happy bacteria smell like beets.
Okay. Biomods available. That's good. That's useful. Out the bottom. Okay, I kind of thought that there might be an entrance exit at the bottom. Suspected as much. I get out through that crack? Pretty small crack. Nah. I like all these little nooks and crannies you can get into, although I'm worried that there's quite a few of them that I'll probably end up getting stuck in at some point. And that's, you know, we want to avoid that if we can help it. Pod station, yep. I'll just scan it to get it out of here. It's the main reason I scan half the shit, is just so it doesn't pop up on my thing anymore. Okay, and there was something pinging over here, wasn't it? I think this is the crack, right? This is the crack, yeah. Something scannable right over here, it says. Okay, I'm kind of skeptical. It's probably just a bug, if I had to guess. Or, I mean, you know, it's totally possible I'm missing something, but I don't see it, so... That is what that is. Let's go to blue. What's blue? The orbulars of power, clearly. So I guess this is just down back into like that shark area, right? Where I was earlier. Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like. All right. We do have to be a little bit wary, just because we are in an extremely wide open space, and that is usually where the big baddies like to play, so we do have to be a little bit just aware of our situation and what's going on. But unfortunately, there's not a lot we can do other than just across it, so... I don't hear anything too horrific behind us. Only regular horrific. These are falling from the big things again, right? I want to check these out. They're pooping like crazy or something. Maybe that's the bacteria, huh? Maybe they're just like... It's like armpit stink from these guys just pouring out all the time. It's like armpit stink. Deep-wing brooder, yeah, that's definitely what the fuck this is. Well, like I said, that's where the big boys are, so... Regardless whether or not they're dangerous, the big boys are in the really big open area, so... And home sweet home. Beep beep. Alrighty. We need... Why are these batteries not charging? Is there like not enough power or something? Should be. Plenty of power. You don't have anything for me. Was it in here? Okay, we can make the depth module now. Oh, okay, cool, okay. So scanning the one down there learned us the depth module. We didn't physically pick up a depth module. That makes sense. And the photovoltaic charge is a thing which we don't care about. So we need enameled glass and system chip. And then bioscanner analyzes acts of technology and protean biology to generate alien blueprints and biomods. Okay. We're gonna need that as well. 3 conduit crystals. Where would I get some of those? Oh yeah, see there's hella stuff now. Yeah, okay, so scanning these guys then is what is gonna unlock us more things. Okay. Useful. What do I have with glass? What do we need for that? Is that just a regular recipe? Perhaps? It is. Glass and creature enamel. And then advanced batteries, crystal, or conduit crystal, silver ingots, improved fins, fiber mesh, conduit crystal. So we need this random conduit crystal stuff for like basically everything it looks like. I'm not sure where to get it, or how to make it, or whatever, but we will figure it out. Okay. We got a good amount of quartz extra. Okay, we don't have very much food. Isn't an enormous deal, but it is a deal. And then we need our hab builder, and we need to replace our scanner station. Oh, I took the battery out, apparently. I don't know why I would do that. Where was the scanner station? There it is. Okay, so we need system chip, wiring kit. That's not too bad. So we need wiring kit, and then a system chip. Bam, bam, bam. Now we can search for creature enamel, which is helpful, and that's it. So let's search for it. And there's 2 pieces, it looks like. We're gonna ping the closest one, and we're gonna go get it. What's my batteries doing? Not charging. I think this thing's broken. Battery terminal. Okay, yeah, okay. Now I'm physically watching them climb. So it was just bugged. It just wasn't working up there, I guess. That's fine. Not a huge deal. Inventory's empty. Creature enamel that way. And there was 2 right down there, so we'll probably try to get both right away. It's about 300 deep, give or take. Well, at least 300 away. May not be 300 deep necessarily, but we might have to go on swimming instead of boat car. maybe we find some of those crystal things while we're down here. Conduit crystals. Where'd it go? Where's my HUD? What happened? Am I stupid? Where the fuck is my HUD? Is it maybe just this? Do I just like whack this maybe? Enamel husks? Okay.
The entire mineral mass of this tusk is bound by a layer of super strong collagen. If this tiny layer of cells can hold it together,
Okay.
so can you.
Thanks. I'm holding it together. Okay, so creature enamel's not that bad. We can just get it from the needler things.
Transmitted an alert. Return to the life form for your convenience.
And maybe we can get the conduit crystals this way too. Feel like there was something I saw at some point that now maybe now I can blast him with that. Now that I'm realizing. But I'm not sure. We're gonna have to look around and check. Yeah, those like crystal conduit guys, those are like basically our number one right now. Those are our most important find. Let's go ahead and grab some air. Like, I mean, it's probably not like anything like this, but we'll try, I guess. What if? Be some of these? What are these? Nothing? Fuck all? Could it just be these? No. At least it's daytime. It's getting easier to see. Make it a little bit easier. We'll sail around a little bit in the boat. We'll see what we can find, maybe. If anything looks vaguely crystal conduit-y. Maybe.
Warning. Maximum
Yeah,
death
yeah,
rate.
yeah.
Hull damage imminent.
We're gonna do a little risky and leave this here. We're gonna go down and look. I think this is another one of those diseased angel comb guys. I don't know if this one's going to be armored or not. Looks like it probably is. Yeah. For sure, okay. So we don't have the tool to do this yet. Oh, there's another, I think that's another control room. I think that's the resonance whatever. The bigger one we found, like the fractal resonance or something. Whatever it was called. Maybe that's what we need for these. Hmm. Is this the same giant fan, or is this a different giant fan? This is the same giant fan. This guy, like, maybe right here. Okay, none of this shit's scannable, apparently. Probably means it's not useful. Is this another control room down here we can check out? Doubt we can use it, but maybe there's something inside we can scan or something.
These power plant control surfaces operate in a format outside human perception.
Okay.
Recommend adaptation.
That's it. That's what we're missing. Ooh, I need that. Yeah, these are definitely the things I'm looking for. I don't know quite the best way to go about hunting them yet. Maybe it's just this biome, or maybe it's this depth. We don't know, but that is what we need, and it's a good thing we found at least a few. Real quick, real quick. So we need 2 for the high-end fins. We need 1 per battery. Thought there was like something else we needed them for. Cargo chassis, that's useful. 3 for the bioscanner, that's what it was. That was the other one. And then maybe we just ping that. We need okay. Okay. So we're making pretty good progress here. We got... So how many enamel glass? We need 4 enamel glass. We can make that. We can make the fiber mesh. We need conduit crystals. We can make the system chip. We got the Celestine. So at this point, it's basically just conduit crystals we need functionally. So we'll just find a couple more of those somewhere. Shouldn't be too hard, I think. Maybe. Maybe I just go down, because they were, like, over here, right? This is pretty dry out here. There ain't shit, huh? Celestine. Is it over here that I was getting it? Where was it? Must have been, because that's where the guy is. Who's attacking us. Fuck off. Here's one. We need like a billion of these. We need like 100 million billion of these, basically. We're probably not gonna get all the ones we need here now today. We'll probably have to come back. But we need what? That's like... Okay.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Let's go check over in this section, maybe. We just kind of bring it over here and park it. Get out and look.
An electric advisor has transmitted an alert.
Yep, I know.
Return to the life pod.
I don't like that she keeps re-establishing that. At first I thought that it was a new one, that it was they were like stacking. It was like, oh, I'm gonna have 2 to do now when I get back, but that's clearly not the case. When I get back, it's still only 1. She just keeps reminding me about the same one over and over and over and over again, which like I know I got it. Believe you me, I know it's there. I can see the HUD icon up there all the time, never goes away. So like, you could probably make that like 20 minutes in between reminders, half an hour in between reminders, give or take, or not have reminders at all, because it's up there all the time. I can see it, but just my opinion, Subnautica guys. If they were stacking up, okay, sure, fine. I still don't think you need the message. You could probably just add like a little number next to it, but you know, sure, message, okay. But it probably should never overwrite anything then. If you're gonna have the message, and if it's gonna give you reminders, and it's gonna be really unnecessary and all the time, then it should never ever overwrite another message. It should always be interrupted by everything else instead of the other way around. Because I've had a lot of messages interrupted by random bullshit that isn't helpful. But, you know, isn't a big deal. We can always go back and replay them or something, but it's just, it's unnecessary. Can we, like, go on the tops of these things? No, can't. Just, like, fan thingies. I don't think we can, like, go inside those at all, to be honest. So we're gonna probably get enough for the bioscanner. I think we're probably just gonna make the bioscanner. I don't think we're gonna make the fins as much as I want them. We just don't can't afford them, and I don't know where else to get the things from. So probably bailing on the fins for the moment. We'll just deal with swimming slow, I guess. Not that big a deal. What's up with the spooky music? Is there something actually happening, or is it just the normal fish chasing me? Ew. Very nice. Drift around the rock. Dock us up. Bing, bam, boom. We'll get our replacement batteries. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Nice and juicy. Nice and full. Replace all of this. Put these back in there. We will go ahead and... Okay, we do have 2. We literally have 2 now. Okay. Alright, fair.
Colonist black box detected. A second loss for Anita Gottschall. Partial voice data retrieved.
This is my body, given for you.
Before the mission, Anita lacked drive. She'd lost her faith. I can't do that. I was trained around one tungsten-clad monolithic purpose. I must print, support, and if necessary, reset the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. I am a monomaniac. If I wanted something else, anything else, ever, I would have to express it. I have to express it to myself in terms of how it supported the colonists of Sleep Bay 3. Like you.
Okay.
Location uploaded to
Sort of
PDA.
interesting. So theoretically, he can break directive. Or at least he can break his core programming loop, so to say, if he can justify it internally as supporting the group. So if he can say with like certainty, at least internally, that like, oh yeah, okay, they're gonna be better off if I do this, then I guess he's allowed to do it. That's kind of how I read
This
that.
black box suffered electrical damage. I believe it belonged to Zipporah Malk.
Makes sense.
It postdates her death and reset in the deep thermal caves.
After 200 years, the whole complex must be so corroded.
Signal location uploaded
Okay.
to PDA.
Okay. Let's see. Let's make what we can. We need some glass. And then that, we take these over and we can make a bioscanner. Bioscanner. Okay. And we do want this depth module, so let's try to make this quick. We're probably just going to need like a wiring kit. Yep, and some more glass. Bam, very good. Tadpole upgrades, depth module. We can replace. We can't scan for the crystal conduit things, rip. We can replace one of our engine things with this, because that's kind of what we made them for, is to get rid of them when we don't need them anymore.
Seek fresh water intake.
Okay, bam. So now how deep does this go? 450, that's much better. That is much more what we would expect to want to go to. So that's going to let us investigate a lot of those really deep, dark areas now, to much of Zach's delight. Let's go ahead and wipe this, and then, yeah, we're short one conduit crystal and a fiber mesh for some better fins. Can we make the mesh right away? No. Make strong acid. Load. Put this stuff in here. We'll probably want to grab some like food before we go. We're a little bit hungry. Grab some fish. What do we got? You I can eat. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Welcome aboard.
Alrighty, let's take it over here. Let's cook them up.
Seek caloric intake.
Like this. Hiya! Alright. Modified survival tool. Analyzes axum, technology, and protein biology to generate alien blueprints and biomods. I do not know if this still works as a normal scanner. I'm inclined to think that it does, because when I hover over the bio lab here, it gives me like the hover scan thing, letting me know that like it would theoretically be scannable or whatever. So I kind of think it is, but I don't know that for sure. Let's go off and start scanning though. Oh, that was cool. You just like crunch them in, huh? That's fucked up. We gotta be like mad close. Threat sense, that's interesting. Okay, can't scan him. What just... Oh, was it because I took the gel sack without killing the worms? That's crazy. I never knew that. It's awesome, if that's the case. Okay. Try to scan this guy again, just in case. What if I just wasn't close enough or something? No, okay, I definitely can't. Alright, we need to find more, more unique stuff to scan again. We're out hitting these holes with the re-scanner.
30 seconds.
And I think there was a list of stuff we needed to rescan. Or stuff we needed to scan in the first place as well, I guess, would be also included in that. Like, this guy. Can I be dropped your idea? Scanned.
Welcome aboard.
Not this one, this one. Emit an 800-volt electric shock to deter medium and large predators. That could be useful. Detect nearby threats with specialized hair cells. Yeah, let's throw that on. We want to keep the dash. We don't want to replace the dash, but that is interesting. So we need to scan the collector, Leviathan. I think that's the Squidbilly. Toxic Sponge, Houndgar, Sandspar, Surge Jelly, Hammerhead, Crow Crab, Bullet Head, Needle or Mangler, Nibber, Manger, Water Slug. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Let us cook these goodies. Okay, cool. Let's grab water, throw away like the fucking, sure, put these in there, I don't care. Okay, let's, I have a plan. Zach's really not gonna like it.
Welcome aboard.
I don't know if this stuff counts. I don't think it counts. I'm gonna trust that it doesn't count. I'm dissociating. What the fuck? Need to go up to the surface where we get some air first. Okay. Now we swim out over the big ravine where Squidbilly lies. And then we look down and we swim at him. Where are you, Squidbilly? There he is, I see him over there. Okay. Come on, Squidbilly. I just saw him in the distance. I just saw his tentacles disappearing. He's gotta be over here. Maybe my screen's just really dirty. Totally possible. Totally possible. How hard could it possibly be to find an enormous fucking squid? Why is it so hard to find the giant fucking squid? Actually gonna head to bed. Have a good one. Alright, buddy, you too. Have a nice night. Alright, I guess we missed him. He's out here somewhere. We just missed him. So I guess surface swimming is how you avoid Squidbilly. Good to know, I suppose. Maybe we just go for the swim till you die method, huh? We just swim out, down, and we just try to, like, scan him before we drown, more or less. Because that's kind of why we emptied the inventory, right? Is so we don't care about losing stuff. Dude, the one time I'm looking for Squidbilly, he doesn't exist, bro. Alright, we swim up, we surface, grab some air, do it again. I think he's this way, though. I think he's this way. It's so muddy, it's hard to see him. That's not him, that's not him. That's too big. Right? Yeah, that's gotta be too big. There's no way that's him. Is that him? That's him. No, that's also just some rocks. Where the fuck is Squidbilly? Squidbilly, where are you? I really wanna see your face. I've come all the way to this place. You wouldn't leave me alone before, now I can't find you at all. Maybe we do the consistency strat, because we always saw him just off the end of the base, right, of that, like, lava zone base. So maybe we go to the lava zone base and we look for him there. Maybe he's, like, you know, lurks around that area, maybe. Signals. What was this one? Camp 1, maybe? Gotta be Camp 1. Maybe not. Maybe Camp 1's definitely not it. Old habitat? I don't know. Must swim to the tree. Want to swim to the tree. Guess that's my threat sensor, huh? Ouchie, please stop. We breathe off of this heat? No. Yeah. There's definitely a breathable spot down here, right? think I can, like, climb up or something, maybe? Is this breathable up here? Yeah, it is. Okay. So, yeah, basically, Squidbilly was always, like, right here. So maybe if we just swim straight out from here, we'll hit him. Feel me? Smell what I'm stepping in.
Heat warning.
There he is. No threat detected, huh? Uh-oh. I'm being collected. I need to scan you, please. I need to scan you, please. I've been reprinted. Alright, I have no idea how to scan him. Shit. That was scary. Yeah, because I need to get close enough to him to actually be able to scan him, but how am I gonna do that without him just whacking me instantly? And doubly so with it being so far away and taking so long to get there. Do I really want to just swim out there slow as fuck every time? And I don't know. I don't need you guys for nothing, right? I'm pretty sure, but let me double check. Maybe we can, like, sneak up on Squidbilly? I don't know. He seems like he, like, basically always knows where we are. Like, if we can see him, he can basically see us, is the way it felt the last couple times, but, you know, who knows if that's actually true. Also, this is definitely not Camp 1. It was, like, tadpole somethings. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Why am I backwards? Okay, he's so big, it's like hard to believe that I wouldn't be able to see him, but like, you know, the water's so foggy and stuff, so. Is that him? It's gotta be him. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're coming up behind him. We're coming up behind him. Maybe we can sneak attack him from above or something. He's spinning, dude. He's fucking doing tricks on it. I'm swimming after him as fast as I can right now. He's just that much faster than me. That he could just, like, out-navigate me easily. Yes! Get it! No! Come back! You fucker! I gotta stay on top of him, I think. I don't think I can let him get... not... like that. Yes! 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 We got it! To the surface! Sonic Echo. Ooh. What is that clinging to us? Hell yeah. Feels good, man. Still scary. Yeah, still scary, still scary. Naturally. Alright. We go back to the shallows, because the shallows had, I think, all of those other fish that I needed to scan for those things. So we go back to our old base, slow as fuck, and we scan all the stuff. That's the plan. It's gonna be awful, terrible, atrocious, slow as hell, but then after we have the scans, we can just, like, drown or die to a fish and respawn back at the base. And because we didn't bring anything with us, we shouldn't lose anything. Galaxy brain. Okay, what do we need to do? We need the weird hypno-y guys. We need the toxic sponge. Some of the other... the nibblers. Maybe like water slugs or something? Yep, water slugs. Maybe that gives us like a... we don't gotta drink as much or something. Water secretion, yeah. We just like fucking sweat into water bottles and can drink it or something. Super gross like that. What are those sticking out above the water? Can ping you guys on the way. Yeah, I got it. Looks like we already grabbed all that stuff. Big sulfur nodes. Oh, is that what these are? These are like rock towers? Maybe these were like volcanic vents at some point or something? I don't know. Do I need you? I think I needed you. Yeah, okay, I don't think I needed him. It was this guy I needed, though. Surge jelly. Just tank him. Just tank him. It's alright. We're gonna have so many fucking cool powers. Okay, here we are, back in the shallows. This is one thing we need. Okay. We need the hypnosis guy. We need a needler yet, which is on the other side, but that's fine. We'll get him later. Maybe he was one of the regular Geordies? Yeah. Ouchie. I'm assuming the toxic sponge one probably makes us immune to poison or something, which would be cool. I don't know how useful that necessarily is, but I like it. Okay. Cool beans. But real quick, let me just let me just see if I can pull up a list real quick and so I know what I'm chasing after. Probably should have just like screened it, but I didn't do that. Okay. So, Collective Leviathan, check. Electric Gordy, check. Toxic Sponge, check. We need the Houndgar, which is the hypnotizy guy. We need the Sand Spear, which lays in the ground. The Bullet Heads, which are easy. Coral Crabs shouldn't be too bad. We need the Hammerheads, the Hoverthorn, Mangoes. Okay, alright. We actually have most of this already, and these are actually not that bad. A lot of these are not bad at all. Okay, so Sand Spear is going to be a little bit tricky. Where are we going to find a Sand Spear? I think they like to sit in these caves, kinda. They burrow in the sand, and they look like a little like antenna or like string or something poking out, and then when you swim by, they stab you. Not you. Okay, this is a regular scanner too. That's really useful. There's a hammerhead. Bam. Bullethead, Coral Crab, Hoverthorn, Sand Spear. That's basically it. Coral Crab we're gonna find kind of in between this base and the other base, I think. Sand Spear, maybe we can find it by the Angel. The Angel Comb? Maybe? I think I already got you. Be in the caves. Feel like I was seeing him when I was doing this quest, Lee. You know what I mean? When I was setting these things free earlier. Felt like I saw a few, which is kind of why I'm over here, but now that I'm over here, they're like basically ain't shit, which kind of makes sense. This place was all really infected up until very recently, so... But I don't know. We'll look. Maybe. Wrong virus, huh? Humanity was the virus all along. No! Okay, nah, nothing in here. This was a dud. Well, crabs shouldn't be that far away, right? I think they're like basically just over this way or something. Maybe I can grab one then. I think it's like maybe down there. Is this where like the big dunes are or whatever? It's kind of dark and hard to tell, but... I don't think this is it. Here we are. Yeah, so some of these things, these big these big coral domes, I think they're called, some of these are actually crabs hiding inside. So we're gonna go swim around and poke some until we piss one off. Like that. Bam. Is that a hound skull? No, those nibblers. Sand spear, bullet head, nibbler, houndgar. I think that's it, and we have them all. And I think that's kind of my goal, to be honest, is to unlock all of these. I think after we finish that, it'll probably be the end of stream, or at least pretty close, if not. But we've been going for pretty long, going for about 7 hours, so this is about the time I'd be, you know, looking to wrap up. So we'll try to find these last, like, 3 guys or so, scan them, see if we can get them in, and then we'll probably call it for the day if, you know, if we don't quite make it, or if we're like 1 short or whatever. It's not that big a deal, but I'm gonna try. Oh shit! Oh shit! He just fucked that thing up! Such big emotions. Yeah, this is what we need. This is what we need. Sand spare. That's one. Boom. Okay. Bullet head. Needler. Houndgar. I'm pretty sure Houndgars are over here somewhere, more or less, give or take. Little maybe. Alright, you guys are kind of getting annoying. Yeah, we almost came in here for those guys off our back and to grab some oxygen. Okay, it's like a small red, like almost dart looking fish, and when you get close to it, it's like face opens up at you. It's kind of what we're looking for. These are still fucking following me, dude. Just leave me the fuck alone. Holy shit, are you annoying. Donut of worms. Huh? What? You fucking tell me, donut of worms. Scan donut, no worms? That's crazy. What'd they do with the worms, bruh? Give me a donut. Hold the worms. Oh, I can scan that? Deadass?
30 seconds.
Did I just never scan one of those, or did I need one of those for something? I'm gonna assume I just never scanned one of those. Maybe over in this biome? I really, I'm kind of running out of places where I'm like, oh, maybe they were over here. Maybe they were over here. Oh, maybe I thought I saw them over on this way. Kind of really running out of places now where I'm like, oh, where the fuck were they? Thought I remembered them just being like, it's like on the surface. Like more or less in these kind of big zones. And I was like, maybe it's by the angel comb or something, but I don't know. Got all this. Got all that. Built all this in a laundry mat. Found myself a pretty cool hat. And I told that guy, man, I took a big ol' shat. And there you have it. Bars. Write that down. Maybe it was on the other side. I mean, I really, really don't think it was, but... I mean... I feel like I've basically been all of the main places out here. Can't, like, think of any, like, biomes or, like, landmarks or anything off the top of my head that I was like, oh, maybe they're here. Didn't check it, you know?
30 seconds.
Spent this whole time getting chased around by these fucking guys and looking. Maybe we come back in the car. Just try to do it that way, huh? Probably be easier. Keep seeing these like red half moons or whatever and going like, oh shit, and then I'm like, oh no, of course not. You know? They're just red and vaguely the same shape, more or less. I mean, not even really, but... Okay, well... Guess we'll just kind of swim back. Not really sure where else we can check or what else we can do for that. So we'll go get the bullet heads. We'll go get the needlers, and maybe maybe we can find like a Houndgar or something on this side, but. So far, not feeling that confident in it. And hopefully we don't die to Squidbilly. Oh, here's the edge of the map. Oh, so you can't even swim out to the tree yet. Those liars. They tempted me with nonsense. Oh, am I on the other side of the border? No. Oh, there's just a box around the tree. Of course there is. I bet you that's what it is. I bet you there's just a box around the tree you can't really go to. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's literally a box around the tree. I'm getting chased by Squidbilly. Or at least he sees me. That's what that music means, I think. Maybe we do try to swim to the tree, huh? Maybe. I think that's maybe what we do. I think maybe we kind of we get back to the base, empty our inventory, try to swim to the tree. And, yeah, there's probably nothing over there. It's probably just empty because it's unfinished early access and all that. And we're probably just going to die to whatever big monster is, like, guarding it. But maybe we can scan the big monster. Maybe we can scan the big tree. Maybe there's something to see, or, you know what I mean, some Easter egg or something. Who knows? For like a legit second, all of this rock showing up, I thought it was like just like an effect on my screen or something. Like something was like fading in. And then I was like, oh, I'm going so crazy right now. What's going on? And then I was like, oh, that's the terrain. Like I forgot that it's not just water out here forever. Forgot that there's like rocks and fish and shit. It's not just swim W for just a brief second.
Welcome aboard.
Thanks. Okay, let's put away, let's sort our stuff. So we're nice and civilized like that. And let's try to swim to the tree, shall we? We're gonna die trying, but we're gonna try. I think we're gonna try to surface swim if we can help it. At least till the big fucking fish comes at us. Oh, fuck. Okay, here's the border. Here they come! Oh shit! Oh, okay. There was no opportunity to scan. They just sailed in and killed me instantly. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. All right. Well, we're gonna go ahead and call that the stream for today. We will pick this back up another time. We probably, to be honest, won't be playing. We probably won't be playing Subnautica tomorrow. Tomorrow we're probably going to be playing more Kingdom Come. But we will return to this probably in another 2 or 3 days. I think that's kind of the plan because Kingdom Come is such a long game. We're going to do like 2 to 3 days of Kingdom Come, then we'll switch it up with something else, then we'll do 2 to 3 days of Kingdom Come, switch it up to something else. So tomorrow we'll probably be back. Yeah, well, yeah, we got to do Deep Rock. Yeah, in 3 days we're going to do Deep Rock Rogue Core. So that'll be good. So yeah, we'll probably just do Kingdom Come until we do Rogue Core. That'll be our next like Kingdom Come break, I guess. And then the next one we might come back to this, who knows. But then that'll honestly probably be the last Subnautica stream for a while, just because there's not that much content in the game yet, and a lot of this stuff is not finished. So it's one of those things where it's like every time there's a big update, every couple of months or whatever, we'll probably come back and and see the new stuff, do the new stuff like that. But yeah, cool. So we're gonna go ahead and leave on bioluminescence, I guess, and glow in the dark, and we're gonna call it there. So thank you everybody for stopping by. This has been Subnautica 2. I will see you tomorrow for Kingdom Come Deliverance, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of